Hello, everybody. Hello, Drainar, Ciern, Dutchling, Noipale. Happy Saturday. Hello, little guy. I'm working on expanding the house. I want to make a proper kitchen, and I want to make a trophy room like someone suggested. Young lady, why do you wait until I'm... Okay, I guess... Hold on, everyone. I gotta clean my desk because otherwise I'm gonna be harassed by this gremlin of an animal for the rest of the stream. Get down. Get down. Down. Out of your chair. Here. In your cat tree. I'm gonna get a garbage bag to throw away leftovers of my breakfast. Don't dare! Hi, Shiny. I hope you're doing okay. Miss you. No, no, God, I swear to fucking God, no. Is that? Hush. Buddy. Alright, sorry about that. I have a bad habit because I don't have a lot of space on my desk. I have a bad habit of moving like the empty fast food bag and just putting it to the side, which is also where my tablet is. Unfortunately, this time there was something left over in the bag that leaked through it and caused the bag to stick to the tablet screen. I had to just clean it off and very carefully scrape what was stuck there. I'm hoping it didn't damage the tablet too badly. I've already been having issues with the cord, where like if it's not perfectly stationary, it'll like cause the screen to glitch and flicker and will like disconnect and reconnect. So there's a bit of worry that I might need to replace the tablet sooner rather than later. Ah, okay. Well, I hope your sleep improves, Shiny. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, Shiny as well. Shadow, Kayla. Whew. You wasted no time. Anyway, I'm gonna keep saying hi to the chat while I pretend she doesn't exist so she'll scream at me. Yeah. Fortunately, it took care of it quickly. Yeah, so there's not gonna be too much of a problem, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm gonna relax today. I think some of my recent vintage story streams have been me like, I need to do stuff that's interesting for people to watch. But people just enjoy me playing the game. Y'all hear that one? But yeah, so I'm gonna just try and just do what I want to do and not worry so much about what I'm doing on screen being exciting. It doesn't have to be. Are you okay, darling? You're looking so pitiful. Oh, I got a bunch of good pictures of this little lady. Y'all aren't ready. I mean, a bunch of them are the same. Because it's the weekend, y'all get exclusive. Because this is an optional stream, all the people that showed up today, you're gonna get exclusive Blanche pictures. Baby. The way she's just got her paws just up and over the side of the chair. I know the pronunciation is always. I think people have occasionally told me the pronunciation is Blanche, but it's like I don't give a fuck. Blanche sounds more sophisticated, so that's how I'm gonna say it. Babby. I didn't name her. That was the name she had when I adopted her, and I just chose to keep it because it fit her so well. Babu. We're back in. So I haven't done a large amount. I cleared out this room a bit, made more space, put some windows in. I'm gonna make a separate cellar. I think I'm gonna make this one bigger and make it exclusively for food, and then make this area kind of like a maybe like a kitchen table.
Seek fluid intake
and ovens and stuff. Always no. I swear y'all wasted no damn time.
Vital signs are dropping.
Ugh. Thank you. Welcome on in. I also chased down a bear and lured it home. But there's another thing I've been working on today. Let's go for a walk. For those of you who weren't here at yesterday's stream, We have a new friend who I've yet to name. What's up, big boy? You keep on wedging yourself into the corner. I need to give you a proper pen that's not just in the middle of this room. Let's go for a walk. Or a run, I should say. Winter's nice this time of year, isn't it? Everything's frosty and cold. The water's frozen over. Oh, I'll show you a bit more of that in a minute, Shiny. Absolutely. We put a lot of effort to get that boy. But now I have this. It's not finished yet. But we now have the beginnings of a pathway leading all the way around what was effectively an obnoxious series of really high elevation, like elevation changes and stuff. But now we have a pathway that leads almost completely around it towards the field behind our lake. Now, I'm thinking I might end up making another pathway at some point, but this one was mainly to get us over here and to get us towards the hot spring. Also, I forgot we had an apple tree nearby. Was there an earthquake in Alaska? I didn't know about that. Also, for those of you who aren't here, we have steel. We have proper steel production now. I have steel tools in my inventory. Except for these two, which are still not steel. But the only tool that feels like it's not as durable as it ought to be is the axe. But I'm wondering if it's just... Nah, yeah, the axe isn't as durable as I would like. Is the game not audible? Isn't that just the way? It's like, that's the first time we've had that issue in a while. Interesting. See. Well, hot damn. It's doing that thing again. Can you hear it now? You hear wind? Cool. Hopefully this one is being properly sent to the VOD. Yeah. But here's the cool thing about this boy. I have a space... Oop. I have a space to hang a cooking pot. I have a saddlebag. I have a place to put a bedroll. I also, once we actually go... Wow! I'm sorry, bud. I know, I'm just showing... You should be proud. You're very strong and cool. Relax. And you can also put your lantern on him. So when you're traveling, you have a source of light and a way to pack a bunch of extra stuff. But he's very cool. He's a reward for beating the first story section of the game, though, so you have to be pretty far in before you can get him. But I think he's pretty cool. I feel bad. I'm literally keeping this boy, this little guy, this moose. I'm keeping the moose calf in here until they grow up so I can slaughter them for more pelt. You might also notice something. Sturdy backpack. I have 2 more slots. 8. 2, 4. Yeah, yes, it'd be 2, 4, 6, 8. So it'd get our inventory to about there. Or probably just this whole additional row, because I'm tempted to actually make the sturdy mining bag. Specifically so that whenever we're picking up rocks, stone, and ore, it goes there instead of in my other pockets. And then whenever I need to take that out, it will only ever contain those things, and I can remove it and put other things in my pocket when I need them. Stuff I'm just finding myself really lacking in at the moment, though, is clay and cobblestone. I find myself having to go increasingly far away to find clay. Been a bit of a nuisance. Yeah, it's, you never know, Shiny. If you like Minecraft, you'll like this better, probably. Or worse, if, I don't know. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I also want to finish this kiln. Also, yeah. I'm gonna put a rooftop, I think, a cover that goes over this initial entryway. Yeah, we need to put more steel in there. However, my big goal at the moment is to get enough refractory stuff like clay and whatever. I thought I heard something. That way we can start properly firing clay products without having to use the pit kilns, which I feel take way longer, whereas I think that proper structure will take less time. But I'm going to need to get more olivine, because we are completely out. Hi, bucko. Let's see. Gonna keep doing what I was doing. Like I said, chill stream. Listening for a looking for a new playlist. A lot of the same songs are on it, but absolutely Freezy. I'm genuinely of the belief that this might be the first time when playing these games that I will stick with a world for a long period of time. My only hope is that the mods I've installed end up updating as the game progresses. Otherwise, we might have to bail on a couple of them. Oh, you haven't been here in a bit. Yeah, the room's fully decked out. You even have proper transmissions and clutches to turn these machines on and off. You know what? That should be one of my first goals today, too. remove or add parchment. There, clear out some fucking space up here. There's so much crap lying around. Storage has been an increasingly difficult problem. Saving myself from noise. I guess so. It didn't really bother me that much, honestly. Which is a surprise. Oh my god. Still works. You know what? Hell yeah. In a conversation, wondering who we're talking to. Sadness takes over. And sadness wonders what we're gonna do. Oh, what a wonderful world. Oh, how you've got to have more. When darkness covers the earth, I know it's the end for sure. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun, bringing you love and shining on everyone. Here comes the sun. Comes the blade. Raging on, so we rage as one on until the day is done. There's nobody in my way. The snow's gonna end and the storm's coming in. Looks like nobody wins today. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Comes the sun, bringing you love and shining on everyone. Let's sing that well today. Oh well. Hi, Hungy. Can't explain the way that I'm feeling. And it's raging on, and so we'll wait as one on until the day is done. Oh, until the day is done. If song ain't good enough, I'll erase it. Okay, I need more crates. Okay, because I want to put lime and, yeah, right here. Lime and chromite down here. Oh, I do have more sulfur. Oh, thank God. I'm glad I actually paid attention. Cool. I was concerned I didn't have any left over last night when I was working on some stuff. Do 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 do. What? Oh! Alright, fair enough. Forgot, this is a Kern's job, not a, Let me just turn this on so it'll get rid of him real quick. You'd think something that could be crushed by the weaker device would actually, be able to be crushed by the stronger one, but I guess it's like a... Just gotta be delicate about it. And I'm also considering building a silo or a structure elsewhere that's got its own windmill specifically for, like, grindstones, and leaving this one to power only our Hellhammer and pulverizer. Hello, Lauren. Oh, I do have more powdered sulfur already. God, I am really good at paying attention to my surroundings. Now, if I recall, I need water and saltpeter. And did I already put the good cooking pot away? I did. Or the used one. Jesus Christ. How is that a chill song? Why is that on the chill song playlist? Okay, I came up here for a reason. Right. Oh, it's extra windy today. This is a slow process, but it's worth it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 6 liters of sulfuric acid. I really ought to make more than one location. Also, we have an oven now. Well, that's cooking. See, I want to get the clay furnace done, the beehive kiln, because you can get varying color schemes on the bricks. And I'd like to have more variation, like darker and lighter bricks. That'd be fun. Hi, Nave. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Crazy to me that you can hold 6 liters of like sulfuric acid in a wooden bucket. Two parts, 2 parts. Shopping for a new hat, but couldn't find any. I'm sorry to hear that. I also look horrid right now. No worries. Well, my brain is barely functional at the moment. Also, that's something I want to do. Yeah, I want to hunt for nickel. That's something that's going to be a bit of a pain to find. That'll do. We barely have enough beeswax for this. Three, 6, 9. Storage slots, fucking 14. Yeah, absolutely gonna be grabbing that. create 6 sturdy leather. Plus the 5 we already have will be enough to make the mining bag, which I'm going to immediately go for. And I think it'll take any metal plates, and as insane as you might think I am for doing so, I am going to use some of the leftover meteoric iron plates for that. No sense in letting these sit here and not get put to use for something, since I finished the armor. Well, I hope that you find the hat you're looking for, by the way, Knave. I forgot to grab the other 2 things I needed from upstairs. I need to stop storing anything up here that isn't stuff I need for things downstairs. Like, up here should only be for the smithy. I should not be storing anything else. Like that leather for some reason, the twine, the fucking... There. Wow. All that, the mining bag, that's just for mining stuff. That's good. Because that'll hold exclusively shit like stone and ore. What are y'all gonna do this weekend? Chill? Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone, so leave a message at the tone. 'Cause today I swear I'm not doing anything. I was gonna play 14 today. I was gonna play 14, but I realized I didn't really have the energy to do any dailies or any kind of multiplayer stuff, and I realized the story thing that's next in my list is a big, major fucking 8-man raid. Like 8-man per like it's the bigger, big boy raids, and it's like I don't have the energy for that. Love this game. I think it might be the first time I've ever felt compelled to stick with a world save, and I think that's the other thing that makes it easier to stick with than Minecraft in a weird way, Is like you come back after ages of like away from Minecraft and you're just like, I'll just start a new world. Because it takes so little time to actually like it takes so little time to actually, you know, get back to at least a relatively comfortable position with materials and such. That you just, like, it's whatever, right? Whereas in this game, because of all the time and effort that it takes, I feel like, at least to a grander degree... Alright, it's 2 parts chromium, 2 parts sulfuric acid. There we go. I'm not well, I said I was cutting myself off, but it's like I wasn't doing anything today anyway. Tonight I plan to do laundry, and it's only 1 load of laundry, so it's not like a massive amount of work. Gotta take some trash out. And tomorrow I do want to try and assemble the new computer desk. The one I got for my birthday 6 months ago. Whoops. I think with all the hides that we've got, it's going to be enough for exactly, I think just the two sturdy leather backpacks. Am I good? I still need to give you criticism, or not criticism. I don't need to give you feedback. That sounds really harsh. Not what I meant. I need to give you feedback on the edits. I keep forgetting to do that. I need to sit down and watch it. Huh? Oh, oops. Hello, Jade. Welcome on in. I mean, I could just, I mean, I could put it up on stream and we could all watch it right now. Like, what's been done so far. I need to set up a better cooking area as well, just because I need more than 1 cooking pot. I think this room's just going to be like a chill... Like, I might put like a table or something in the middle. I don't really know at this point. I'm doing wonderful. Feeling a little bummed that I'm not being very productive lately, but... You know, that's okay. Oh, yeah, we really are only going to be able to make 2. In fairness, I could have made another one if I hadn't made the mining bag, but the mining bag, I think, is actually going to be much more useful than I initially anticipated they would be. And I think once I have the second sturdy backpack, it ought to make up some of the difference for the amount of space we're losing on regular things with the mining bag. And this is going to be our last one anyway. We're not going to have enough to make another because we don't have any more beeswax until spring. Something makes me, like, y'all, that makes me genuinely happy. I think we've got, like, almost 10 people now booked on Vintage Story because of these streams. That thrills me. I want the game to do well. I want more people to play it and appreciate it. And also, admittedly, like, with what's going on with Microsoft, maybe it's better we play a different game that's got the spirit of Minecraft, but isn't, you know, a Microsoft game. Anyway, that doesn't mean I'll be killing, like, the Minecraft thing we were doing. Once Kazi's ready again and we're all ready to kind of go back, we'll play more on the Spirited Hollow server. There's so many steps to making sturdy leather. It's a pain in the ass. It's got a lot of accessibility options as well, Lauren. It can be as difficult or as easy as you make it with your world settings. Mine is set that I have 25% reduced hunger loss and damage taken. And while, like, it hasn't made that dramatic of a difference, but, like, I don't know, it feels good. I think we had some other... Didn't we have a guy, like, literally a stone's throw away that sells beeswax out there? I think, right here. We might go out to that guy. Regularly starving to death from just sifting. Well, have food. That'll be the last of our beeswax. Next summer... In fact, actually, maybe not next summer. There's stuff I'm learning that this game has crop rotation. So if you rotate what crops are in what soil, you won't need fertilizer, which is crazy. So this layout is more of like a... This is kind of like a Minecraft-y layout rather than an effective one for maximizing crop yield. What is it? What am I looking for? Because we have the decorative blocks. So do we have sloped glass roof? No, I think that's a mod as well. Look at the difference that makes. So now that should carry, let me guess. Yeah, that'll carry stone and other materials. leaving the rest of our pocket free for other things. I'll keep this one intact, because I don't want to destroy that one on the off chance that we might want to swap it in and out between the mining bag and other things. Read it. Now, I guess we could do some other fun stuff. Blasting powder requires coal. Damn. You know what? I really regret, in retrospect, due to my own confusion, I regret burning that giant stack of coal at the archives. That would have been so useful for so long, and I was a fool! Wow. Whoa, what? This gives us 16 bombs. And it goes in the mining bag. You serious? Wait, hold on. What else does? Of course it does. Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay. Fascinating. The chisel does too? Now, how do I use these? That's the real question. Do I have to light them first by putting them in my offhand or something? I know like a bomb, but how do you light them? Like a bomb, smartass. Uh-huh. Had no idea. Place and light. Okay. We should also make more arrows. Well, I figured they'd chain explode just like any other bomb in a video game. How much of the olivine did I actually mark? A lot of it's out there. Yeah, sure, why not? Na 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 na. Let me really quickly give ya boy the stuff that we really need him to have in his pockets most of the time. Hey, big man. How's it going? Alright. Hold tight. Let's go. Still haven't thought of a good name, honestly. Okay, now how do you keep him from wandering off? That's the question. Hold on there, bud. I need my lantern if you don't mind. Thank you. Let's place some bombs. Let's see what this is like. It's gonna blow! That was huge. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Holy shit! That's actually really useful! Wow! That explosion was also way bigger than I was ready for it to be. Oh my god. Run for your life! Oh. God, that saves so much time! That one didn't go off, but that's okay. Run, run, run! Faster! Brr. Time for Operation Plumb Bob. Are you talking to, is that the, like, the, where the nuclear blast sent the manhole cover into space? That was incredibly worthwhile. And there's still so much of it. Wait, I don't think I actually ignited it. This rocks. I've never really felt like bombs in like Minecraft were worth it that much. They were just kind of like a novelty, especially for how much of a pain it was to make them. Considering the durability loss when using tools in this game, this makes the bombs a lot more practical to use once you have the ability to make them, because it saves you durability on your equipment. I think that's more than enough. I'm gonna actually save the rest of them to try and gather up the rest of the iron from back home. You are lucky to be alive, my friend. Almost home. Unfortunately, I don't think the bombs can be dropped. I think they can only be placed. So you can't, like, set a bomb and then drop it in a hole. Which makes me wonder how the hell the shrapnel bombs are going to be any use against enemies unless the enemies are stationary and stuck in place. Good lad. I mean, a pitfall trap would still be kind of a difficult thing to set up when you're in the mid, like, because I'm thinking of its practical use in, like, a dungeon. I'm not talking about, like, oh, I encountered a guy at home and I blow him up. It's like, I thought that they would be tossable, like grenades, you know? There we are. Considering how yeah, like the bee nades. Yeah, except I don't want to make a bee nade. I don't want to waste my bees. See, I'm bummed about this. I'd like to dress up and look really cool. But you literally aren't allowed to make fun clothing unless you start as the clothier, which I feel like is not really the best class you should be starting with. Also, I'm noticing a problem. I'll fix it with the proper block later, but the wall having the block being slightly smaller meant that some of the olivine was landing on the lip of the alcove. Indeed, we are. But now we should have enough, along with the fire clay that we all gathered, that I gathered from Red Rock Lagoon, to make yet another stack of refractory bricks. I say, somehow failing to actually grab the third ingredient from the chest. One of these times I'm going to run into that room and get jump scared by a fully grown moose. Paul Vega. I believe I said that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. I thought that the metal, the scrap bomb was. Yeah, this is a base game item. This bomb is particularly effective against damaging creatures, but is completely ineffective against stone or ore. Yeah, this is in the base game. Yeah, it's a shrapnel bomb. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what? Why is it letting me make it with only one? Have I been... It just deleted it. Chat, it just deleted the bricks. They're gone. Oh, wait, no, there they are. Okay, thank God. Never mind. They went in a chest. I was about to be so upset. All right. It just doubles the number you can make. Gotcha. There we go. I still think that's not going to be enough for the beehive kiln. But the good news about this is that, and something that I was worried about when first looking into how these worked, long before we had the resources to make them, was, there was a fear that this would be a really horrible use of resources, where the payout of, like, the structure, but then, like, the blocks get damaged and you have to replace them. But the thing is that only a couple of blocks get damaged per use. And, like, if you are optimizing your use well, then you can get a lot of mileage out of, like, a single use of the beehive kiln or steel. Well, I guess with the steel one, you can only make, like, a certain amount of steel per, but, good lord, he is loud. The thoughts kind of didn't finish, but that's fine. We need grass and sticks again. I think we have an abundance of sticks. It's the grass that I'm constantly low on. Yep. Ugh. The constant need for grass. It drives me to drink. Especially bad in winter when there's all the snow on the ground. Yes, grass. Look, I'm not a stoner like you it's not fucking weed, you piece of shit stoner! No one remember that? Yeah. The Kermit meme. Shocked anyone did remember. Some of these things feel a lot more niche than I realized they were when I first saw them. Hey, Snotty McSnotwine. The Mona Lisa's eyebrows have been a subject of debate within the scholarly community for hundreds of years now. Long before your parents squirted water at each other from across the clown car and decided that they wanted to make an insufferable little... Oh yeah, and honk their bicycle horns to indicate they wanted to make an insufferable little clown baby together. I still love that fucking dunk. Utterly obliterated. Be aware that the chickens, the roosters will pick fights with each other if you keep them in the same pen. Be wary, you should probably still try to wrangle them. You can make basket traps out of reed chests and sticks. You need to put seeds in them and grain. to draw their attention, and they might not always catch them, but it'd be best to relocate them instead of letting them wander around where a wolf can get to them. And then do-do-do-do-do. It's also place in light. That seems to be kind of worthless, then. Like, if you could set them as traps, maybe, like a tripwire, like, fuse. Oh, wait, I have, like, stacks of firewood out there. I'll be fine. Well, a stack of firewood, I guess. What do you mean? Oh, that is more than... I see. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Damn it. I swear, the bottleneck is almost always grass and sticks. I need them for so many things, and yet they're the most, like, uninteresting and not fun things to gather in bulk. I wouldn't say it's, like, unfun, but it's, like, it's kind of boring, I guess. Even with the scythe picking up a lot more than, like, just doing it with the knife, it's still, like, ugh. Oh, thank you, Dazzy. Welcome on in. How are you? How you doing today? That should be enough for all of them. Can I get a shout out for Dazzy, please? Bit eepy? Yeah. I don't normally stream on the weekends, but I've been hopelessly addicted to this game, and I've been playing it all day already, so I'm just like, ah, fuck it. Whatever. I'll just play it on stream. Be nice to have the company. All right. Now, fuck it. No, I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I don't fucking care. I'll cook those later. It's a very good game. I'm really enjoying it. More than I can describe. Like, I was already hooked before, and then I did this first story quest, and I was just blown away by the quality of the writing and the design of the area and the environmental storytelling, and it was just, well, fuck Minecraft. This is the only game like this I'm playing ever again. It's not entirely true. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Mickey. Okay, refractory bricks are cooking. But yeah, welcome to Kobold Karst. We are a kobold. Ignore the moose. I'm really happy with how the home's turning out. Oh, I didn't... No, I didn't say anything more. I wasn't sure where you were at. So I kept it vague. But yeah. It's too cold. Ah. Oh, it wasn't that big of a fall. Stop whining. Hi, Lulzy. How you doing? Okay, well, that's burning. What do we do now? I guess I should just go on the tedious journey that I'm okay? I guess we should just get the dang grass collecting over with. I'm doing good. I had a very weird dream last night involving, I don't know how to describe it. I don't even know what the fuck was going on there. It was like the world was being overtaken by meat. I'm talking like hot dogs and ground beef. And like at one point I was looking through like a window in like a locked police car and there was like, you know how the gingerbread man's face looks in Shrek? Where it's just like the outline of frosting for the mouth and the little button eyes? Imagine that, but instead that face was made on top of a slab of meat in the back of a police car. I have no idea what the fuck was going on in that dream. I remember nothing else. Not like, no, not like, the whatever that puppet show is. No, I've never watched the show, so. It wasn't even scary. It was just bizarre. Like, I wasn't even worried or afraid. It's like I can't remember the specifics of the dream. Let's see. Whoops. I might have said too much. That's okay. C'est la vie. It happens. I love how this place is like expanding and progressing as we go. And I'm right where I belong. Welcome, Vera. Now I think it's gonna be okay. And the day goes on, goes on, goes on, hold on, and the days are long. And the day goes on, hold on, stay strong. The day goes on. Trying to think of what else we should use the steel for. I mean, at this point, I feel like we should just go ahead and do this armor again. But, with steel instead. But that's still a lot of steel. I should definitely make a sickle. For grass gathering. Yeah, fuck it. Yo, you got home from a con. How was the convention? Mm. 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 Oops. Oh, god damn it. Whatever. The one thing I don't like about chiseled glass in this game is that it removes it completely removes the frame. I wish it would just make them like connected textures. Also, where did I put my special boy blacksmith gloves? Downstairs, of course I did. I needed an emancipation grill to, like, that doesn't delete my stuff, but just puts it in the... I didn't ask for your input. Thank you. That doesn't delete my stuff, but puts it back where it goes in the room. What? Oh, right. It's in, one of these, isn't it? There's also a whole nother stack of charcoal down here. I didn't even realize, because I was so sick of having shit in my pockets that I didn't need. Something I want to do that I saw a guy do in one of their, like, videos on YouTube. I want to make a proper sign, like an archway with the name of the place that we've given this chiseled into it. And when I say chiseled, I mean chiseled apart until it's literally just, like, the frame of the sign, like, arched and saying, you know, the name of the location in it. So it's just the... So it... I don't know. Like, you can get away with some pretty cool shit. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Now it's stuck in my head. What have you done? God, my inventory having that much space in it now makes it feel weird. It feels weird. Hmm. Hello, Random Forge. The vintage story goes well. It goes very well. It goes very, very, very well. Very well. Well, I don't know why I've just descended into that kind of weird, repetitive circle talk. But it goes well. No, there's tongs. I have a mod with blacksmith gloves. Will protect you from being burnt when picking up hot stuff. A nice windy day. Yeah, the accessibility and modability of this game is insane. And I'm loving the mods. The only one that I'm shocked we don't have, I'm shocked that there isn't a resonator mount for the elk. So that you can bring like your music with you while you're traveling. Like, that's shocking to me. Yeah, right? Exactly. Like, having it hang off or be, like, mounted somewhere so you can listen to your tunes while you're traveling, that'd be great. I don't know. I've only heard one. I haven't found any more. I haven't even made my own fucking resonator yet. One of my goals today is to look out, like, to go and start prospecting for nickel. Also, we're gonna do something else pretty brave today. We have a full set of fancy meteoric brigandine armor. We... 2, 4, 6, 8, 10... 11... We are going to go to our translocator that we found over here, rather. And we're gonna go and delve into the caves next to where it drops us off. Because you get Jonas parts from killing the little buzzsaw bastards. And if I'm understanding this armor set, it is protection tier 3, as opposed to this. Wait, no, I guess it is the same protection tier. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess Brigandine armor would probably still end up being better in the long run. But still. It is a mix of nickel and copper. It is 65 to 75% copper. No, it's not. You need charcoal. It seems like the temperature is 1300? Well, see, that's actually a good point. It says workable temperature. Wow, black coal doesn't burn as hot either. I didn't even realize. That's actually a good point. Like, I don't know. It seems weird that it gives you the option as a crafting recipe. Let's look into it. Let's look into it together. Why not? It must be created by the player. Ah, you need coal coke. Coal coke burns at 1340 degrees Celsius. So you need to make a coke oven. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Honey, call up the boys. We're making coke, and then wee woo. Don't tell the DA. I was literally about to make a joke. It's like, you don't shout that out loud through your front door. It's like you immediately hear sirens going off. God, I love it when it's windy up here. I'm thinking the next batch of steel, we're gonna work into making armor. And then batch after that, we're going to, y'all are gonna think I'm insane, I'm going to use them to make arrows. 13. Especially if I'm being more cautious and careful with them. I believe so. I believe if you have coal coke, at that point you could probably just... Well, yeah, you just use a crucible. Yeah, exactly. But you need the coal coke to get the crucible hot enough. Yeah. For hunting. Because well, I guess... Yeah, it's fairly easy to make. In fact, once we have enough for the beehive kiln, I'm immediately making a coal coke oven. Yeah, the last I played this regularly was back in 2023. So over 2 years ago. And back then, I was new to the game, outright brand new to the game, and we stopped at around the Iron Age because I was unmedicated at the time, and this smithing process I was getting increasingly annoyed with. And I just kind of got burnt out. and playing it closer to a farming sim than worrying about progression. I mean, I just progress because it's fun. Like giving me stuff to work on, more tools to build more things, to beautify my home and stuff. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't mind it now, especially because, like, I think what happened is I smithed a held hammer, and then at the time didn't understand mechanical power and didn't mess with it. And I was like, I wasted my iron on this and got frustrated and stopped playing. And, dummy. Dummy. Past me's a dummy. Past me's a fucking dummy. I'll go back in time and fight past me. I don't give a fuck. Builds character. I fight past me, and then me in the future becomes stronger. It's a self-feedback loop. What parts are frustrating for you, if you don't mind me asking? I might be able to offer some assistance or insight, if that's helpful to you. Exactly, and then you go back and fight past you again, in an endless, never-ending loop. Life is a game the universe plays with itself. I'm done as this bundle of flesh. Release me. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I wouldn't be able to rush iron without having a house, just because I wouldn't be able to, like, do anything else. I wouldn't want to spam chat here, but it's a combination of prospecting. I mean, I guess that's fair, but the thing is the iron lasts a long time. Like, we found a node over here, right? Where is it? Like, over here? And this node has lasted me for fucking, like, 100 hours of gameplay. But the prospecting system, you make a completely fair point. You make an absolutely valid point. I think the prospecting system is not in a great state. Is he holding what is effectively a duplicate of the chest plate? That is very weird. I'm a fool who made a second steel scythe head. Oh, that's fine. We'll have two now. 17, 18. But, you know, the prospecting is rough. It's not in a good state right now. And, it's more of like a debug rather than it being very helpful. Like, I even learned that the one we were searching for the other day for chromite that was very poor, that very poor, even if it said that there was a reading of it in the area, very poor meant it was either very small or very unlikely to actually be in that chunk at all. So we went insane looking for something that legitimately I'm like 90% sure was not even there. The only way you have a good chance of finding what you're looking for is if the reading says decent or higher. Like, I understand the narrowing down. I don't mind the concept of the prospecting system. I just think that in its current form, it is entirely too confusing and not... And it's like the one part of the game I think most people who play it will bounce off of out of anything else. It's often inaccurate. That's whack. I'm pretty sure it'll get reworked. Yeah, that's the other thing I wish it did. I wish you could, like, I wish there was a better way to search for, like, something other than, like, ore. Like, we were looking for bauxite for so fucking long. Or limestone. Like, we're lucky we found the limestone. I think we would still be stuck without leather if we hadn't found that massive limestone, like, area down south. But I don't want it to just feel like it's cheaty, right? Where it's like, it just points you towards it, because that feels like it defeats the purpose of the effort. But I do think it's completely confusing, and I think I heard a good comparison that someone made on, like, the forums, is that it's more of a debug feature. It's literally just outputting debug information in the chat, rather than actually, being very helpful as an actual, you know, prospecting tool. Really? It just outright didn't show it? That's crazy. I've been resisting actually using those mods. I was tempted to do so when we were struggling to find the chromite I needed for the bigger backpacks. Because that was the thing. It is worth it now. We went through all the effort, now we have it. But I do think that the bigger inventory space is something that you should be able to get sooner. Because the game gives you so many items, and it just can get overwhelming for me trying to manage all my stuff and my inventory space. But it's weird that it just gave you no readout at all. Oops. Weird. It's the one thing that every game like this I've played shares as an issue, and it drives me batty. I cannot stand having such a difficulty navigating my inventory and being like, spending so much time staring at a GUI. No, I'm under the impression they're meant to be far away. Our fucking trader, our treasure hunter guy is like 5,000 blocks away. I think that's just intended, so you don't stumble upon some stuff too early. It's a nice windy day. Damn, I don't think I've had the wind blow for quite so long before. Yeah, I think you just got unlucky then. I don't think it's RNG. Well, I mean, it is RNG, rather. But I don't think it's a bad thing, rather, personally. I'm sorry that is a struggle for you. There's definitely mods to, like, mitigate those issues. I love the weather system in this game the best. There's a mod that has been worked on for Minecraft that I wanted to include on our shared server with me and Cassie, which is called Simple Clouds, which basically does a lot with, like, what this game does. Weather is localized. So you'll have a storm cloud roll in, and it'll be stormy and rainy there, but it won't be elsewhere. And it's a shock that that's not a system in the base game of Minecraft yet. Instead of just being, it's either raining everywhere or nowhere. But the problem was that, unfortunately, the big issue with the mod at the time, and I imagine maybe still now, is that the storms were way too big. And they would last for, like, weeks in-game and, like hours and hours, which is a bit excessive, I think. I like a good storm, but in Minecraft, they can end up being a hassle if they're lasting too long. That's almost enough for 2 stacks. We're almost there. Starting to think I should also maybe contribute a little instead of just letting the Hammer do all the work. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into the debate on, like, the decision-making behind updates and stuff to the game. Just because I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, and I realized at the end of the day that it doesn't matter, and I don't care. Like, I have my issues with the way the game is treated, and that the way the game is updated is unlikely to ever change, and me complaining about it does little except make me bummed out and bring the vibe down, right? So it's like, who cares, right? They'll add something cool. I'll be, oh, sick, and then I'll play it for a bit, and then I'll be like, ah, whatever, and I'll move on to something else. At the end of the day, what the decision-making process is behind what they decide to update and what they don't is something that we will never be privy to, and I don't need to waste, like, emotional energy trying to figure out or understand. Now, there's some character growth for you. Looks like the wind is finally dying down. Four more. And we'll have 2 stacks, which means we'll have 1 batch ready to do steel making, and then we'll immediately put a 2nd batch in after. I don't think the higher tier material has an effect. At least I'm fairly certain it doesn't matter. Like, the only thing I would assume is that the better hammer would break and move the materials in larger batches? I don't know. Exactly, Mont Blanc. Exactly. Welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing I figured you would vibe with the most, Nave. There's a very don't starve quality to this game that I like. There's very don't starve adjacent things. There's inspiration taken from it. But unlike Don't Starve, at least last time I played it, I feel a lot more, like, capable of surviving and handling things. In this game, it's not game over when you die, right? Although I'm thinking I might it might be time to revisit Don't Starve Together for a solo playthrough, because I haven't touched that game in years, and I think now I'm in the best possible headspace I could be to finally engage with that game and enjoy it from start to finish. I should also reach out to that mod maker and maybe see if they can fix or update the mod to the current version of the game, so I can actually, you know, finally use the damn thing. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Alright, alright. I'm going. Relax. I will admit, depending on the vibe and the mood I'm in, the noise your character makes when taking damage can be stressful and overstimming, but for the most part, it's fine. Get out of my fucking front room. There's one on the stairs now. Or I thought there was. Where the hell is this guy at? Who even knows? There we go. I'll just finish off these last two. I mean, justifiably, we could just keep going until we have everything, but I'd rather not waste any more charcoal. Also, making a smaller charcoal pit was a good idea. I've had to make charcoal more often, but that process has been way less of a slog for me and way less time-consuming than having to fill a much larger pit less often. I wish I could make a solid building for it, because apparently some people want to, but there's like a net loss to your charcoal output based on the fire that the firewood put in, which I don't like the sound of. No, I could use this for something. There's an herb rack, which is for alchemy stuff, but I haven't done any of that yet, so I don't really know what that would be useful for. That requires 4 ingots. Yikes. Okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we should actually keep going, because we need a bunch of iron hatch doors. And I'm pretty sure you can't make them out of any other material except for iron. You can't make them out of, like, meteoric iron or anything. I think making a plate might be better, though. Let me see. You make, iron plate. time. I think so. I think it's capable. I think the idea is that it's better than just having a hole in the ground, but you have less output. There isn't like a proper like solid structure for a charcoal pit apparently. Like I even saw a mod that's like, here's an iron door with no window, so you can use the iron door for your charcoal pit. Because if the iron door has a window, then it's not fully sealed up, and that means it'll have air and it will burst into flames and burn all the wood. Apparently. Also, if you are familiar with this game to a specific degree, I would like you to answer this question for me. Does a higher tier health hammer make a difference? Like, if I made a steel health hammer, would it be more efficient than the iron one? Or is the difference not there? Kiln door is not a bad idea, it's just also fairly expensive. Hey, cow. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while here. How you doing? You finally free from Arrakis? For the moment. You doing alright? Hope you're okay. How long have you had that help request PNG? That's brilliant. Wow, you really haven't been here in a while. Yeah, I made this like a month ago, I feel like. Yeah, I've had that for a bit. I've had that since at least the Deltarune streams. What is time, really? I know. Missed you, man. Hope you're doing all right, though. Yo, yeah, doing all right. Got some art done. Excellent. Good to hear. We ought to go and play some like Helldivers next week, because I know the next Warbond is out soon, if not already. That's an iron boss. That's not what I wanted. God fucking damn it. I was wondering why. It looks so similar to the hatch. Oh, what a waste of materials. Enjoy your lurk. You know what? In fact, I care so little for this thing I've accidentally started making that I'm throwing it in a chest and I'm gonna forget about it for like 1,000 years. It looks so much like the hatch. It's so similar. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. You can chisel them down with like a chisel, but you get a bit, I think there's a bit of a loss of material. That's another thing I really don't like about the smithing, and like one of the only things, oops, is that if you select the wrong like recipe on the menu, even if you've altered it in no way after doing so, it's stuck that way. You can't undo it. You can't undo the recipe selection and pick something else. You're just stuck, committed to whatever you clicked on. And that has been the one part that I think always bothered me, because it's like, I haven't even changed the ingot yet. I haven't hit it with my hammer. I should be allowed to repick my selection if I fucked up. But it's still in development, right? Like, I'm not criticizing the game in any kind of severe way, because I understand that it's still in progress, and what they have is so highly polished. They should be proud of the work they've done, because what they have done is phenomenal. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do, but, sure, I have magically placed it and unplaced it, and now it's not hot anymore. You know what? We have enough to make another batch of steel. I'm gonna go ahead and just go for it. And make the remaining iron hatch doors I need. Yeah, exactly. Most of the complaints are early access related. Yeah. I think this is a truly special game that we are very lucky to have. And it's why I've also been trying to steer away from the Minecraft comparisons, even if I've been less than successful. because I feel this game deserves to stand on its own without that comparison. I know that it looks very similar. I still genuinely think this game should be able to stand on its own merits without that being constantly brought up. Oh, the thing I found I thought was a bug. Could you DM it to me? I have a pretty good idea what it might be. That'll be another door. We already have one placed, and we have another one. Then we need... I think we just need this last one, actually. I'll be real. Don't know what the fuck that is. Haven't seen that before. Horrifying. I'll leave it at that. I thought you might have been talking about something else. Do 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 do. Do 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 Oh cow, I don't know if you've seen any of our new place. I don't think you've been really here for the vintage story streams. Welcome to the Kobold Karst. We've been hard at work. This is a significant improvement to the last time we played. We got a windmill up there, but... Bah! Ignore these guys. They're unwanted guests. I'll deal with them later. Nice and cozy. Barring the unwanted hooligans in my house, the moose was invited, but you guys were not. Yeah, I really, really love this. Because, like, I saw the karst, right? And I'm like, oh, man, it would be so cool because it's right in front of the lake. And I wanted to be near a source of water because we have the primitive survival and I wanted to do some fishing. But, I was worried that the idea I had was too ambitious. I looked up at it and it's like, I'd love to have rooms and like balconies around the edges so that you could like go to the higher floors and just look around and have like this really cool visual from outside. And while the vision I had in mind initially wasn't exactly what we got and how it turned out, I think it turned out a lot better. Just, you know, because I think it's more natural and less like fully planned. All right. Let's go make some blister steel. Also, you guys got anything useful in your pockets? There. We're gonna need more than that, but at least it's all loaded and ready. Also, how's our pit kilns doing? Are they done? They might be done. It's gotten kind of dark over here. Yeah! Now, where's all my mortar? I think I left most of it upstairs. Yeah. Of course I did. Meh. I think I have like 2 holes. I think I have like 124 of it, and I just don't know why I keep leaving some of the important things up top, where it's a bit more of a hassle to get. Oh, 200! Never mind. Alright. Weird that it was stacked. Okay. Now, in order to make a beehive kiln, B-E-E-H-I-V-I-V-E, the interior must be 3 by 3 by 3. The floor of this space must be composed of 9 refractory gratings. You also have the option to place refractory gratings in the middle layers of the space, which acts as shelving for a second level of clay products. Directly below each of the 9 door gratings must be placed a pile of fuel. You can use any stackable fuel from wood to coal. The walls and floors of this fuel chamber can be any material. Once you have filled the kiln with clay products, ignite the fuel piles and close the door. After several cycles, there will be a chance for the refractory bricks to become damaged, requiring replacement, similar to the cementation furnace. The iron hatch doors in the kiln walls are used to control the color of bricks produced by the kiln. They have no effect on other clay items. The more of the iron doors you have open, the more oxygen will reach the fuel, and the darker the final color of the bricks will be. In this way, you get as many as 4 different brick colors from a single type of clay. The fact that I can use any fuel means that, unlike the cementation furnace, I can just use firewood, which I'm probably inclined to do anyway. So we want to start with another layer of refractory grating, which I think we have some downstairs already, so let's just make that one. Is that a glider? Sure. Sure is. That was our... Oh. That was a reward we got for some hard work, subjecting ourselves to the horrors. Do 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 do. Damn, I think we're still gonna be short some. Oops. We're gonna be short just a little bit. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah. I was really hoping we had enough for one more. Oh. I'm okay. Hello, Moose. That's so annoying. I cannot believe we're short by such a small amount. You know what? We have steel. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? This will make future clay-making processes faster, which includes making more refractory bricks. I think making the kiln priority is a logical decision to make, especially now that we have the steel-like tools, which will last us a while. Okay. Oh, you freak. Get away from the moose. It's getting bigger and I'm scared. I have no idea what it is then, Knave. Like, spoilers abound for me then. I've never seen it. So I don't know what it is. Let's see. I need fire clay. Don't know. Don't worry about it. Because it's probably spoilers. Are you sure it's not a bug, then? If it's lagging the shit out of your game, that sounds more like unintended features. Damn it. Okay. So now, I'm extra excited because a lot of different things are about to be possible. First off, a second layer. So I would assume here. Or here. Ah! Okay. Do they always go on the top part? I guess so. Alright. Let me do another take. Alright. Oh my god. The fucking epiphany I just had. Like, obviously I already knew it was going to be good. But then looking in and realizing just how much more we're going to get done with that thing over these goddamn pit kilns is insane. Structure incomplete. Okay, no, it's good. It was just complaining about the placed block I needed to get to the second level. Also, I'm thinking... if I fired the stepladder, then he wouldn't have a job, and in this economy, that would be devastating. I would never do such a thing. That's all I'm going to put in for now. Specifically because... I want to see... how dark we can make the colored bricks. Because I actually don't know what they look like yet. And I want to make dark colored bricks for the flooring, so I'm going to have every single door, every single one of these hatches open. Na, 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 na. I wonder how long the calf takes to grow up. Let's see. Or we can utilize the meat. By the meat, I mean the leather. We really need the leather. La 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 la. Hmm. You know what? The slab. Now where the fuck are my finishing chisels? I can't remember which one gives me what. You'd think I'd remember by now, but I don't. The slab. That's exactly what I wanted. Oops. Can I help you, my beautiful princess, whom I adore? What is it you need? Hmm? Are you hungry? I think your food bowl was nearly empty last. Alright, BRB chat. I need a refiller bowl, which means get another bag of food from downstairs. Hang tight! that shit, and you're yelling at me now. Unbelievable. Hello, Real Sherdenko. Yes, this started as a mod. I believe the mod was Terraformacraft. What makes this game so much different than Minecraft is that every step of the progression process takes a significant amount of extra effort. You might notice we have a couple of structures here. We're at the tail end of the actual tool and like metal progression. We are in the age of steel, and that required that we make this entire structure here just to fucking fire, like to carburize the iron. You have to nap tools at the start, so can I maybe place these somewhere? There we go. Yeah. There's a lot more thought and care that goes into the steps of the process. It's a lot more of a true and proper survival game, whereas Minecraft's more of a sandbox experience these days. This game's got a whole lot of its own identity. It's got built-in mechanical power, proper metallurgy and smithing, including making different alloys. Yes, progression is harder but more rewarding. That's an excellent way to summarize it, I would say. It also has underpinnings of, I would say, are cosmic horror. There is a actual story and a history to this world that you don't have to engage with at any point. It is very easy to just completely ignore. There are seasons, different seasons, like winter right now, my crops aren't growing, it's cold, snows everywhere. Structures have mechanical function, so this greenhouse actually gives us 5 degrees more, like it's 5 degrees warmer in there, so we can slightly extend our growing season for crops. There's leather making that requires tannin and lime. Storing food in the cellar actually prolongs its shelf life. Food will expire and go bad. That's a mod. That shelf thing is a mod, but yeah. The story in this game is very good, I will say. Someone who usually would avoid or like think not much of a story in a survival crafting game, this game has a very well-made story and is worth engaging with, I feel. But it also takes a lot of time and a lot of preparation to get involved, so you still have to engage pretty long with the base survival mechanics before you'll even be remotely ready to engage with any story content. But it's very worth, like, I think it's very worth picking up and giving a try. It's also very customizable as well. So you have a lot of options for tweaking your game experience until it suits you. They're about the same. You die and drop all your stuff on death. I think you can actually adjust how long stuff stays before despawning. I think the max is an hour, as opposed to like 5 minutes in Minecraft. You freak. Horrible, 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 horrible. Also, you might notice stuff like, just stuff that I think is also really good. You notice the walls and the shapes here. With chiseling, you have a lot more refined control over the look of your build and the way that you're, like, the way you're expressing yourself, you know? Of course. Thanks for popping in. So far, I think our record is we've got 10 different people who've been watching me play this that really want, that have bought the game and gotten hooked on it, which is really funny. It makes me laugh. It makes me happy. I'm glad that people are enjoying it and that I got people to want to try it. Like, it's understandably not for everybody. And that's fine. You know, Minecraft is still there for those who like Minecraft. But, after playing this, I've kind of found myself enjoying this game's pacing a lot better than Minecraft's. I get quickly burnt out and bored in Minecraft because how quickly I can just achieve all my goals and how easy it is to just get everything I need within the first, like, 20 minutes to an hour of play. It's a hard sell, but I would say based on its current state, even in early access, I think it is extremely highly polished for an early access game. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Like, I genuinely feel this way. Hey, bud, I need you to back up away from the wall a little, if you don't mind. Thank you. Alright, saddlebags. There they are. There we go. Appreciate it, bucko. He's our friend. That's our reward for... That's one of 2 rewards you get for completing the first story mission. The first story, quest, which takes a lot of effort to even find. And it blew me away. I think the game's biggest flaw right now is its, prospecting system for gathering, ore. Which, while I've gotten used to it and I'm like 85% certain I understand it now, it's still one of the biggest hurdles for new players, which revolves around like triangulating and narrowing down the location of ores in the world until you find where it is located, then playing a game of hot and cold until you find where it is underground. The problem is, that's the only way to get ore, because caves in this game are extremely, exceedingly dangerous, and it is highly advised you do not go into them at all, because the things you find down there will tear you to shreds. And I don't mean like Minecraft, uh-oh, there's some skeletons. I mean proper, you will get destroyed. Without at least, like, you know, I would say metal armor, but more likely better than that. Most of the games I've bought in the last year are ones I found on streams. Really? That's interesting. I wish I watched streams more. I want to try and, like, maybe that'll be, like, a good New Year's resolution. I tend to really struggle to get myself to do that. Because, like, I could put a YouTube video on and I have background noise. And I don't have to worry about, like, missing what's going on. Whereas if I'm watching a stream, I want to... Oops, I went too far. I want to engage with the streamer and, like, talk and chat. And also, like, if I'm leaving it in the background, then I'm missing stuff that might happen, and, you know, then that was very eerie. I think that might have been a mini eclipse. But then I just miss out on stuff. You think we'll be able to actually clear out this node at last with some explosives? You might stream some of my commissions. Very likely gonna stream ABF. Yeah, like, by the way, don't, like, poke me directly, guys. Oh, nope, I did not want there to be guys in here when I got down here. Ah. You dumbass. Did you see him throw a rock and it got stuck on the wall and hit him instead? Alright, let's take a fucking fun little risk. Okay, that's enough distance, I think. Fire in the hole! Oh. think that was these bombs. Oh, right, thank you. Poking me directly about, the save file. The abiotic factor save file. Because I've been so distracted and I don't want to seem like I just completely up and forgot about you guys. Yeah, I think that's the last of our bombs, too. Not all of them went off. Or did they? Nope. Oh yeah, I bet it would be. They're also very scary though because they go off a lot faster than I think they're gonna. So I always try to make sure I have a good escape route before lighting the fuse. Oh. Can you not pick these up again? Okay. I wouldn't put it past the game to make it explode if I tried to mine it. Last one! There's still so much iron down here, man. I think we're reaching the dregs of it at this point. We're finally starting to hit the limit of the material down here, but it has lasted so long. I don't know. I just know that it'll hurt. And generally, I don't think I want to stand next to a lit bomb. Gotta keep an eye on our stability down there. The more that gear turns and drains, the more things are not going to be pleasant for us while we're here. But I think we're mostly done with the resources here, which means it's going to be for the first time in, I want to say, at least 70 hours of play, we're going to have to actually hunt down another node for iron. And it's going to probably not be nearly as conveniently located as this one was. So for those just coming in, or haven't seen our playthrough of this so far, this entire open cave space that we've dug out all was, at one point, iron ore. Like, all of it. It was all hematite. And over the course of, like, a year and a half of in-game time, and about, like, several, like, long streams worth of play, we have only just now reached the limit on how much is actually here. In fact... well... I found another node of a different kind of ore. It's very hard to see, though, and that might have been it, actually. Oh, wait, nope, there it is. Might need to work on the textures for those, so... colorblind folk, or folk with, like... the folks that struggle to see that those details aren't fucked when they can't find the resources they need. Okay. That spooky sound is the sign we need to go home now. And the noises are also a solid indicator I should do that. This way. All these poke holes were a part of the prospecting process, which is arguably the worst part of the game for most people, as I've said. Because you literally have to just kind of like play a game of hot and cold. Also, freaks. So many more freaks up here than there should be. Don't run from me, coward. So that gear in the middle of my hotbar is my temporal stability. And it will drain the further down in the world I am. And it'll drain faster the deeper into the world I am. There's also another aspect of the game that I currently have turned off that I intend to turn back on soonish. That will be a part of your core experience getting started, unless you disable it. What the? Oh, it's in my inventory. There we go. Alright. Sorry you're not leaving. Next step, firewood. From there, we will, do something once my brain boots up and I remember. Right, fuel up the kiln. And, oh yeah. Green glass. Green glass. Why is there smoke coming out of your bloomery, Seymour? Just wanted to see how I felt about it up here. Alright, let's go chop some trees down. And, oh yeah. Some of the stuff I'm doing here are modded editions, but a lot of it's just, Game's core concept. Let's see. We have any more nails left lying around? Oh, right. The metal parts also work. That knife's gonna last us for a good long while. I did want to also do a scary exploration, which we'll do in a bit. I want to finish getting this kiln set up, because once it's done, we can focus our efforts, other things. God damn it. I just want to be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, that'll do. I'm a silly boy. What am I doing? One sec. Uh-oh. I think I might have made a mistake and the moose has escaped. Oh well, that's fine. They show up here all the time. It's no big deal. The moose is loose. Oh, nope. There we go. I should be able to reach all the blocks. Yep. Excellent. Here, the moose is here. Ew. What are you yelling about now? What is it you need so much? Come here. If you want love and affection, come here and I can give it to you. I'm not chasing you into the bedroom. It's hot in there and I'm not going in there. You talking about pickled onions, and that's such a specific thing, and all it's making me think of is Circuit of Freak. There's a character in that story, in those books, that really likes pickled onions, and eventually, through a situation I will not reveal, the main character ends up gaining a taste for them as well. It's just a small little detail, but a part of something much more relevant. Good story. Where are you? You were up in your chair and then you got down. Where'd you go? Okay. That should be enough. Da, na, 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 na. Don't you dare get on the desk. There's nothing up here for you, hun. Oops. I'm assuming this is the right way to do it. It says three by three piles of coal, but the article also says, not the article, the instructions also say that firewood works. Well, I mean, that's not too many trees. We'll find out if that was actually the right idea or if I'm about to make a mistake. Looking to me like the actual built-in game guide is incorrect. Or all the firewood hasn't burned yet. Oh, never mind. Receives heat. Fascinating. All right. All of our crops are dead. Do we make them out of glass? Are you talking about the charcoal pits? I guess so. I've never tried it, but I would assume that the glass would work, because the glass isn't flammable. What month is it? It's January. Wow. Unlike last winter where I was impatiently waiting for the season to end, this time I've got plenty to do. Well, that will burn for a while. That's cool. Ah, you fucker. Don't try to poke me. This is not y'all's house. Also, the moose didn't escape somehow. Another temporal gear for me. Dun da 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 da. Right. Also, I have these now. That's what I was going to do earlier. Okay. While our clay is firing, let's do two things. I really wish I had I wish I could sort my stuff. It's such a pain. I have so many things, and so often it's just like, I know where it goes, but I don't want to go through the trouble of going towards that spot and putting it away. Also really love the ground storage. Still one of my favorite, like, little bits of the game. Dun da dun da da dun 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 da dun da dun 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 dun. It's time to put our lives at risk. It's time to take risks and, you know, potentially die a horrible, horrible death. Look at how cool we look now! Fully protected. Alright. Whatever happened to my shield? Weird.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay.
Signs are dropping.
Fuck. There we are. Thank you. There it is. Also, something I'm gonna make the decision to do this time instead of last time when I was not prepared. Pizza room? What do we mean pizza room? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about you're doing like the editing, right? You're talking about the desert, the tower. I think. I was so confused. I mean, I could be completely wrong. You could be talking about something unrelated, and I'm just being real silly. You're in a pizza room. What? I'm confused. Oh, you have a wood fire pizza oven. Cool. I see, at work. It's the room where you make the living pizza. Not the room where you make the pizza or the room where the pizza lives. It's both. It'd be a move up from my position at dishwasher. I'd get out earlier and get a higher pay if I do well. Good luck! Yeah, the other job that you refused to take payment for. There. Now, torches eventually go out. They're not a permanent light source unless you have a special, like, wall bracket to put them in. But that should serve. Let's go on an adventure. Now, we're not going far, which is why I'm not bringing the elk. Although, I guess I could park him there. Might be a little less tedious than walking back home. Yeah, let's do that. There are not nukes. The highest level of technology is spoilers, but I wouldn't say it's particularly high as, like, let's blow up the world. The ones that lived here before kind of already did their damage. Look at this handsome lad and his big antlers. Look at you. Alright, let's go. Oops. I said oops. Exact thing I'm fucking always afraid of with this goddamn... alright. You'd think I'd be familiar with the area enough to know where all the holes are around here. But then you'd be wrong. Alright, bucko, you stay right here. I'll be back. Before you know it. Or I'll be dead. I didn't bring my grapple either, like a fool. I don't know if you can trample enemies. I don't think they do damage in that way. keep hoping I'll find, like, lava underneath this. Also, this hole was significantly less deep than I was led to believe when we first got here. But it is... Okay, I take it back. Bastard spotted. Oh! Ah, I got a good shot off, too. Where the fuck are you specifically? Oh, they're fighting each other. Excellent. That's the kind of thing I like to see. Get back here, you freak. Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Don't run from me, you coward! You invited this calamity upon yourself. You got no one to blame but you for the suffering you're enduring. Oh boy. That might be game over for me, though. That guy hits like a truck. I should have definitely brought, I should have definitely brought healing salve. Oh my god. I have never even seen lava, if you want to know. It's extremely uncommon and cannot be relocated. We have a mod that would actually probably let us relocate it, but generally speaking, lava is extremely hard to find. Oh, that's a nightmare, Boathorn. That guy's going to shred me. Oh dear. Well, I guess it's time for King of the Ring. Nope. Do not touch. Do not touch me at all. Ugh. Oh. Out of line of sight, out of line of sight, out of line of sight. Oh my god, okay. Due to the fact that our armor is just not the right tier to deal with the damage of most of these guys. We need to make it out of steel if we really want to not be getting completely thrashed while we're in here. Right side, we're making some money. It's full. This cave is definitely larger than it initially appeared. But not worth going in here without better equipment. Alright, bucko. Fortunately, I'm not sure, like, I think if we're not in the area, the torches won't go out, but I could be wrong on that. Alright, bud, let's go home. Good lord. Wait, actually, hold on. I'm being a coward. There's another path we can take, and I remember this hole. All I ask is that you stay put. It'll be fine! I'm a professional. I initially fled this area because I was afraid. But now, we've experienced their danger level, and I'm actually a fair bit more confident in my ability to deal with them than the last time I peeked down here. Because you might see some glowy lights below. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Here they come. There are a lot more than I thought there were. There are so many. What? Where else am I getting hit? Oh, I'm starving. Oh, dear. What difficulty or what threat level are you, big man? Oh, you washed away. Oh, fuck me! Oh, no! Leave! 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 I didn't... Oh! You know what? No, I'm not a fucking wuss! I faced you before. I'm afraid of nothing. Oh, all my torches just went out. Oh, he's in the wall. Wherever he is, I can't initially see him. Oh, this is not ideal. Okay, you know what? On second thought, it might be time to bail. Yep, it's time to bail. It's time to fucking bail. Go, go. God, he could not have showed up in a worse possible position. All right, have a nice swim. Bye. barely escaped at the skin of my teeth. I wanted to fight it because it would have dropped something potentially useful for us, especially like I could have gotten another music thing. The problem is it will continuously bring more unwanted friends like into the fight until it is killed. And because I have such low health. Stop. Why am I stuck? Are you serious? Oh, kill him! Kill him! Look at him go! It's alright, bud. It's alright. Good work. Why am I unable to climb out of this? There. Jesus. Alright. Lesson learned. I do want to go down there again and potentially it might still be there. What was that? Alright. Well, spoilers, I guess, although it's not really a spoiler without really revealing what it is. It is a creature, or more like an artificial creature called a bell. Imagine like a weird, like a small black, like, string or, like, snake with a large warped metal bell on the end, and it inches along the ground like a fucking, like an inchworm. And if you get too close to it, it'll lift up on its tendril and ring the bell and summon monsters. This is an elk. This is our new friend, whose name I haven't given him a name yet, but... It spawned in an unfortunate spot, which meant we couldn't see it. And because I decided to pick a fight without remembering or noticing that I still had low health from attempting to deal with the previous cave, that, I nearly died. But I'm not down and out yet. It's also a miracle I didn't end up having to just bail and leave the torch. The problem is some of those enemies still hit pretty hard. Thanks, bud. Appreciate your... Yeah, he didn't lose that much health from those drifters, and he kicked ass. He hits pretty hard. Good to know that he can protect himself if he gets attacked. Let's see. Right. Powdered sulfur, honey, and cloth. We actually have a fair amount of that. I think I should start actually putting that stuff to use. Why did you cut these? Wow. That... I got a lot more mileage out of that than I thought I was gonna get. used to make bandages, and then alcohol soaked bandage. The alcohol dries quickly. Okay, that seems only for, like, emergencies. Well, first off, that is really good. And for relatively cheap as well. Does honey actually have, like, curative properties IRL? I would assume so. I feel like plenty of games I've seen use honey as part of, like, the healing poultice. Like, Don't Starve does, at least. So I would assume that honey has some form of restorative property. I mean, like, they recommend it for voice actors for, like, you know, for when your voice is, like, shredded or even, like, you know, to help soothe the throat. Also, it's generally not advised to be wearing this armor all the time, because the bigger and the stronger the armor, the more hunger you drain by wearing it. It's more exhausting. It's mildly antibacterial. Nothing can grow on it. It's been used to cover wounds to avoid infection. Interesting. No, but you'll also get torn apart by wolves or bears. Generally, leather armor is your best option because it'll give you enough protection for the most part for day to day. And doesn't actually have a penalty for wearing it. It's basically Neosporin if you want to be chased by bees. That's definitely a way to describe it. You know what? Yeah, only where you're strongest for big fights or places where you're actually going to be in danger a lot and need it for protection. Y'all might think I'm crazy. Wait, what? Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. Hold up. Where? Where are you? I've been looking for one of you motherfuckers for ages. Where are you? Oh, wait, that's a moose. How did you get outside? Did I leave the door open again? No, that's just a different moose. What? I thought I heard a sheep. Also, if that's you, then where's Mom, Pa? I hear the huffing. Oh, I found them! Oh, God. Ooh, ooh, ha, ooh, ooh. Nice try, fool. I have the high ground. Get back here! I missed! Oh, that's okay. I didn't take any damage from that fall. Apparently. What is that? That is a moose calf. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, you want to fight? You want to fight, big guy? You want to fight? Unfortunately, you fell like fucking 3 stories and broke your legs. I don't know what you expected to get out of that encounter. Enjoy your drink. Also, you freak. There we go. Some of the wildlife is, like, shockingly easy to handle. God damn it. There we go. There, leather sealed. We also have another set of moose antlers, because this isn't the first one that I've encountered today. Also, a thing I keep forgetting to bring with me. That I need if I want to gather certain resources. And then there's bears. He gave no fucks about the high ground. Yeah. I have a bighorn ram, but no bighorn sheep. Or ewes, whatever you want to call them. Where are they? Where are they? Where are my tools? What chest did I toss them in? They're extremely important, and I don't know where they went. I need my iron plugs. What chest did I stuff those in? Oh, there they are. Alright. We've got healing salve. More than enough, I think, to suffice for any of our dangerous experiences. More torches. And the iron plugs and my hammer for the sake of future exploratory stuff. Alright. It is windy. Alright, bucko. You should be able to defend yourself, and I'm not too worried about the wildlife coming after you. Hang in there, alright? Be good. There were so many locusts down there, I'm wondering There's got to be more goodies down there that I'm not seeing. Use? What about me's? I don't know if that joke works or not. I'm sleepy. I got the joke. Now are my foes. Yep. I'm ready for you this time, motherfuckers. There you are, you son of a bitch! Oh! Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm getting peppered. Oh. Got you. Oh my fucking god. Where's this bastard at? Do not ask for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. It always tolls for thee. There you are. Hey, that's useful. That was an exciting little trip, and that is why you don't go underground, though. Until you're way more prepared. Oh, hey! Locust nest. Now the question is, do I want to destroy it or do I want to leave it there? I don't think the locusts really drop anything. If I was a clockmaker, maybe. Wah. Ooh. Don't you run from me, you coward. I'm actually shocked there wasn't like a ruin or something down here. Yeah, Malefactor is the one I picked at the start. I couldn't really decide what class I wanted, so I just picked the one that sounded like it would have the most benefit to my survival, rather than something that was, oh, that's cool, you know? Well, hot damn, my reward for actually looking. $12 medium chunk of native copper. A cerise embroidered reindeer coat. Something. It's warmer than the clothing I made. Ruined lantern. Ruined bookshelf. May shatter if broken. Can be repaired with glue. You know what? I'm actually inclined to repair these bookshelves. This is relatively close to home. And I'd be willing to bet you it would be nice to have some, like, goodies here. Yeah, we'll have to come back a bit out of the way. Yeah, that's it. It's cool to finally be able to do this, right? Because ruins hold some interesting secrets. And like, rewards. But, like, going underground, as you just saw, is so dangerous. But it also makes it more exciting. Like, in Minecraft, that's just the experience, you know? That's just what you're gonna get. It's just zombies and skeletons and creepers and fucking the thousands everywhere, and it's relatively easy to deal with their threat once you've got even, like simple armor. Oh, this keeps going. Saltpeter's good for bombs, by the way, for those wondering what this is for. This is for bombs, but also for the special armor, the sturdy leather, rather, that we were making. Oh. Oh my god. Nope. That's the arena. Just a big room. You can hear the spooky noises. The further down our temporal stability goes, the worse it's going to be. I've yet to let it actually drop fairly low, but, like, we had a good time down here, and I do not want to die. Especially because I'm completely out of torches. Alan Taylor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Oh boy. Time to go. Time to go. Time to extract. And you know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm leaving the spawner, just for now, for curiosity's sake. Oh, hi, big guy. What's up? Oh. Well, alright. I guess he must have fallen and hurt himself already. This pit's a lot deeper than I thought. That's definitely the deepest of these we've found so far this close to home. I know there's another cave closer to the house that also goes fairly deep, and I want to check that one out next. Hey, big guy! God, I'm still like mentally I'm workshopping a name. I don't know why the name that keeps popping up is Charlemagne. That's so like overly. That's like that's too much. That's going too hard. I think I got one, actually. It was kind of like a weird through line of different thoughts. I think Monty. I think I like Monty. Because I was like, Charlemagne's such a fancy name, and then I was thinking about Monty Python and the Holy Grail, so I don't know. His name's Monty now. Oops. I guess he likes it. Alright. See you later, Monty. Oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta really quickly borrow my neighbor's, fucking radio. The colorful wear of Asami? I don't know what the that over the A means, but, wow, that is a very colorful shirt that I found down there. It's tattered. And it's not as warm as what we're wearing. Oops, wrong way. Also, I need my lantern back, bucko. Thank you. His name is actually... Montag Charlemagne the First. And we just call him Monty for short. I think that works. Montague Charlemagne the First. That's a much more fitting name for such a regal creature. All right, well, we got a new track. Why don't we let's borrow our neighbor's let's borrow our neighbor's fucking music player so we could take a peek. It's literally title drop. It's called Vintage Story. Don't mind me, Tibble. Ah, I forgot. I actually have to have the music turned on to hear it. Like, this thing sucks. What? Gotta double check to make sure that wasn't just the background music. Okay. there we go. Well, there we are. I think, yep, I've heard that song a dozen times before, but it's nice to have, like, control over being able to play it whenever we want. Alas, we still don't have a thing to play it whenever we want without borrowing his. Does Monty like ice cream? I don't know. I don't know what Monty likes. I haven't known Monty very long. Okay, where'd the sewing kit that I had go? Wait. No. There it is. How do you repair it? Holding the kit with your mouse pointer, left mouse click on the clothing or armor. Ah. There we go. Oh, we have a cute new shirt. Also, after all that excitement, let's go and check on our, go check on the kiln. Doesn't seem to be running. Excuse? Oh. Looks like he slipped on the snow and ice and fell and died. All right. Well. Whoa! I was expecting like a dark red, not brown. Hold on. I need a block of dirt. This is something so I can get up there. Whoa! That, yeah. Depending on the doors you have open. Depending on how many doors you have open, depends on the color of brick. And I thought it just meant variations of the color that they start as, but no. Oh, I'm excited, actually, because now I want to experiment and see what the other colors are we get. Blaze, thank you for the raid. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you doing? How's your stream? What were you streaming? Could I get a shout out for Blaze, please? Ooh, Atomic Heart. Nice. Hope you had a good time. That is so good. I am in love with this new thing we have built. I am in love. I am in love with the beehive kiln. Because it gives us so much more, like we can get so much more done now. Lots of rogue robots. Hope it was a good time. Thank you again for the raid. I should make like a stairway. But I think I actually really, really like this. It's all about sharing. Exactly. But yeah, don't feel obligated to stick around. If you need to go and take care of stuff, by all means. Get food, water, anything else you might need after your stream. Thank you again. Now, it might be a bit much to have brick on the walls and the floor, which is why I think we're going to do some chiseling at some point. But I do really like the more subdued brown brick for the flooring. Welcome back, Drainar. Our beehive kiln produced brown bricks. Inspector Gadget would be so fucking excited. I'm stuck with you now. I'm not trying to get rid of you or anything. Just, you know, do what you need to do. See, I'm going to experiment now, because I thought it just meant like a darker shade of red, right? That's what I was convinced of. But it seems to, in fact, actually... Hold on. Be actual varying colors. Ah, fuck it. We got enough mortar for this. I'm going for it. Mortar is so easy to make. Might change the wall texture, actually, because the red might be too much. I think I actually... The brown floor bricks are very nice. So ow, my leg is itching like mad. Stop it. Oh my god. Can you throw bricks at enemies? No. You can throw rocks. Just not bricks. generally been making my rooms out of cobble, which we don't have a lot of. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Fuck it. But now... let's try with one door shut. And see what we get. But we should definitely still think our way through this instead of just immediately going gung-ho with only bricks, because the beauty of this thing is we can now easily make a bunch of other materials out of clay as well. A brick machine gun. Contact the modding community. What would I be benefited from? What would I benefit from having? Splitter plug mold? I did not realize I could make that. And a Helvhammer mold, which I didn't realize we had. Hmm. Are you getting dizzy? Flower pots, crucibles, bowls. It's a good idea that I like as a mod, to help make the clay making process less frustrating or less. The further in you get, the more you have like stuff like this to simplify a process that would normally take more time. This can be powered by a windmill too. We could power it, but I don't have a setup up here. I want to make a separate windmill that will have like kerns in it, I think. I'm gonna have like a gear on the ceiling and then kerns on 4 sides. And then I might put, I might even set it up to actually have a small, like a larger building at the bottom and actually use the windmill to increase the speed at the bottom so the kerns move faster. We'll see. This one's gonna take a long time. So in the meantime, why don't we watch the edit? So, Shinobi has been doing video editing for me. Unless Shinobi, you would rather I not do that? Are you here at the moment, actually? Shinobi? Well? Making some of these clay things is going to be boring and take a while. I was going to put on the edit so I could watch it, and give insight or feedback on the parts that I want to, get tweaked or changed. Are you comfortable with us playing that on stream, though? Since you're still working on it, I mean, it is me and my, like, you're doing the edit for me. I'm just making sure you're cool with me sharing it when it's not finished. You'll be fine. Okay. Window capture properties. Alright. Bam. Well, I'm making play. Recursion. Enjoy your opening cutscene while I refill my water. It's so quiet. A little quieter than I thought it would be. Let me see.
Many researchers have challenged outer space. The time is cosmic year 2000X. The bomb research laboratory led by Professor Han has succeeded in mining bomb elements with this energy. For the peaceful utilization of this strange power, the source carrying bomb elements made of 6 crystals has departed for planet Honor. However, the evil bandits scheme for domination sent a higher power to seize the bomb elements. And so the great battle of bomb elements begins.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Watch where you're throwing those, Bomberman! This game's delivery on all its dialogue is insanely weird. I feel like the vibes of these games changed after N64.
Ah, there you are, Bomberman. It's me, Professor Ein.
Yeah. Hi, Professor.
You may have already heard.
I can't, I don't have ears.
Which was on its way to planet
Well, I do, but I don't.
With the secret of the unknown energy.
The unknown energy
has been attacked by an unknown entity and destroyed. It appears the 6 bomb elements loaded on the freighter have been pulled in by the gravity of nearby
planet tentacles. Like, he just, yeah, he just
all
over the planet. It's so weird.
We have received information that our
evil foe, the Hickey Bandits, led by Mujo,
are making large-scale moves towards planet Tentacles. It is clear that the Hickey Bandits are involved in the attack of the freighter.
What the fuck are we standing on?
When one bomb element falls into their hands, then space will be as the Hickey Bandits please. That would be a terrible...
Space is big, Professor Ein. I think you might be underestimating the size of space.
Immediately go to planet Tentacles. You must retrieve all 6 bomb elements.
Yeah, this intro is so long too. Breakdown.
We have also received more troubling news. The Hickey Bandits are headed for planet Tentacles.
Love these freaks. I think these are my favorite guys in this game. They're so weird and ridiculous.
You
may have an easy time. But just in case, I'm sending Max, who's here right now. I'm gonna do it my way. The delivery is so, like, ridiculous. It's, like, cheesy to the extreme.
Get going immediately to
The planet tentacles! Good luck. The only complaint I have about the early game, or most of this game, is how often the professor will just interrupt gameplay to tell you, do this obvious thing you should know to do. But that's like it. Fuck Temptasia, I'm not going there first. Are you crazy? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I also love the desert's music. Da-da-da. The part where Shinobi makes me look like a clown within the first 10 minutes. Oh, didn't mean to hit him. Ow. Professor! Yeah, no shit. Been less than 5 minutes and I'm already fed up with him. Oh, God. Yeah, reset. God, I played this just to make sure I was still, like, you know, good at video games. And I was doing this way better when I wasn't streaming. Are you... Oh. Oh my God. How do I keep getting the timing so bad? Finally. I don't even know how to describe this game. It's very strange. Is it fair to say, Chow, that, like, you know, in terms of describing the games I played as a kid, I think this one might be the most Japanese in terms of, like, the quirkiness of it, I guess, from around that era. I'm almost dead.
Use bomb kicks.
Yeah, no shit, Professor. I don't think I've ever played a game this incompetently in my life. Then again, there was that somersault from Mario Sunshine earlier this week. No! What? That was the worst performance of my life! What the fuck? I just did like a fucking somersault directly off the level! Ugh. Like, all while trying to get the one-up as well. I swear. Yeah, they're pulling from a lot of gag anime kind of stuff they established in the Saturn era, yeah. I love this game's music, though. I think this game's boss music and boss introduction music are some of my favorite, like, motifs. And it's funny to me considering they're in such a goofy game. So, Carabombs are... They're kind of a mix of Pokemon, but also they're like upgrades. Like, depending on which one you have equipped, it has different effects on gameplay.
Go into the quicksand.
Kill yourself, Bomberman! Fuck. There we go. I love some of the Ow! Shit! I love the enemy designs in this game as well. I still think I like Bomberman 64 better, but this one's definitely an easier game to play. Professor!
Bombs into the holes.
Yeah, no shit. Look, I think a baby could have figured that out. I heard all that shit you were talking, Bomberman. Go in the quicksand. So here's the fun thing, and the game doesn't tutorialize this. The bombs will actually reverse the flow of the quicksand. Oh, it's the Z button. Kick bombs, slide further. Stop sliding bombs by pressing Y. Okay. That's pretty convenient. Proceeds to barely ever use it. Love the goofy tires. Tire screech. God, I'm trying to kill ghosts with explosives, and this is not working. No, I give up. No! I do like this game's, like, goofy and strange puzzle-solving, like, elements, you know? Like, there's some, like, that was stuff I liked in Bomberman 64, especially in, like, the starting world. Where you had to, like, launch the platforms up into the air. It'll be okay. Da-da-da. Ah! Goddamn ghosts! Oh my fucking god! What is... Oh my god, these enemies! It always, like, telefrags you. Like, what the fuck? There. Oh no. Mecha camels. Wow, I'm gonna die. Never mind. I'm gonna live forever. We did it, Bomberman! We saved the oasis! Oh. Okay, maybe we should get out of here. Oh, those are rice cookers? It didn't even occur to me. This one was the more puzzly. Time to destroy priceless artifacts. Laser! Hi, Dutchling. Oh! Jump scared by the puzzle solution. Yeah?
The secrets of the ruins.
Yeah, no, actually, no, Professor, I was just thinking about sitting on my ass, picking my nose, and eating eating handfuls of sand. That's a much better idea. Thank you so much for messaging me. Like, I really had no, I was lost without your direction. I really was. I also think I liked the smaller, pudgier Bomberman from 64 which is weird, because I normally am I like the skinny boy. I like the tall and skinny characters, you know? Now, the goal is we don't want to die, obviously, but, if we die, we lose all the upgrades we've gotten, so we're back to one bomb with very small explosive power and radius. I like his gold bracelets, but I think it's funny how stretched he is in this game. Yeah, he's very stretched. Twinkification. He was stretched out like taffy. Alright, time to see if we can beat this little creeps. Yes. One-on-one battle between Carabombs will begin. After selecting a Carabomb, the tactics during battle must be selected. Each tactic is a combination of the normal ramming attack, defense of the opponent's attack, and a special attack based on the attributes of the Carabomb. From 6 tactics made up of 6 combinations, select 3. 2 of the same can't be selected, so be careful. You win, and you get the opponent's Carabomb. First move. Then defensive, then special, yeah. Beat up this flying dinosaur. It's roll the dice. But I think, yeah, but he's gonna lose immediately, I think. We don't have the, stats. Yep. Immediate loss. Now, we got a bunch of little things. Now, I don't know if you can feed the creatures in the levels or not. I don't think so. Okay, I think they just automatically level them up as you go. I don't think it's so much like a, hey, oh, you give them stuff to level them up. We're I think watching they just, the edit that Shinobi's as you go and collect on. Those things, their stats get while better.
We're doing a bit of a...
Like a bit of a boring task in a Vintage Story. I needed my little dino's help for that one. Alright. Admittedly, I'm also starting on the harder of the levels, because this is the third world. So we're starting on the more difficult stuff. I'm so goddamn fast, boy! Oh, the scary room, right.
Spar, by the way.
Ah! Oh, okay, I can't actually cross it yet. Never mind. Oh! Oh, right! Is this a mini-game? Oh, this is the fusion chamber for Carabombs, right. Pommy and Ligon are needed here. I don't have Pommy or Ligon. This music's gonna be haunting me while I sleep. Now we do this long, satisfying, like, blow up all the things that are stacked. I will admit, I think the music's a bit on too short of a loop. I'm starting to get a little annoyed by it. And I like this track. Alright. So I got a better idea. I'm realizing that this is better done on my time. I realize it feels a bit tacky for me to show an edit of my own stream on my stream while I'm streaming. I'm also, admittedly, I'm dozing off. Not because it's boring or anything, but just because it's like white noise while I'm playing the game. So suddenly it's like I'm not as active as I would be if I'm like normally talking. So let's maybe I'll save that for later. I'll get you your input on the thing blah 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 by the end of the weekend, Shinobi. Promise. I promise. What if we had 12 different Spirit videos playing all at once? Well, that would require 12 different Spirit videos, and at the moment we only have one that's not finished yet, so. What if we put Subway Surfers on the bottom of the screen? Keep everyone engaged. Just keep going. Don't wait for me. If we did it at 12 different times and 12 different timestamps, I think I would have a genuine panic attack and throw up. Many of these trees have sap, and I don't want to cut those down. It all line up with one singular line. God damn it, Professor. You're so right. Let me see. We've got a lot done today. We've got our beehive kiln set up. I made more crocks. I made another storage vessel, as well as some flower pots. And we've also put more of the red clay bricks in there to see what color of brick we'll get by closing one of the doors. Genuine question, where are the old Minecraft and the Thing stream edits I did? There were, yeah. If you'd like to send them, I wouldn't mind. Like, I'm actively, like, it's no secret, I'm, like, paying, Shinobi, for this. So, like, this is paid work. I would love to see more video edits and stuff, but I don't want to ask people to do stuff for me for free. It just doesn't feel right to me. Because I know firsthand how much time it takes to do video editing, and it's like, ugh. But yeah, if you want to send those, I do like those edits. Such a good spot to set up shop. much forest filled with sap. Nearby we had an iron node almost directly under our house. There's a fucking translocator just a stone's throw away. Like, there's a lake here. There's just plenty of valuable stuff. Where am I on the map? There I am. Yeah, that's fair. It was because of desktop audio. We should be good now. All right. There we are. We have everything all placed. Fire clay, the other bricks, and a bunch of clay stuff. Look at how much faster and more efficient this is than filling pits with grass and sticks. One door is closed. Double checking before I go for it. Also, can't help but notice I am missing a torch. Chilling out in his warm little cubby zone. I might make him a better spot instead of leaving him parked in the middle of the hallway. Leaving Monty just sitting there. Alright. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Ready to be fired. Ignite. Progress will proceed once all 9 piles have ignited. Okay, receives heat. Firing. Alrighty. The smallest would be a 2x2, and honestly, I think that might be our best approach for this. Why did it just get... What, was it dark in here for a moment? That was a little eerie. What the fuck just happened there? Who the fuck hijacked my brain for a second and made me flick around like that? That was very weird. Okay, that's 3 stacks of 32. So for each layer, that's 9 stacks of firewood. Ugh. Alright. What I might...
Seek fluid intake.
Well, what I might do is not talk. Ugh.
Vital signs are dropping.
What now, you little devil? Get off my desk. Come here. Get your fat, adorable butt over here off of my off my desk. There you go. Lay down. You want to lay? Okay. Get down then. If you want my attention, I'll give it to you. But if you're just trying to get up here to snoop around and find something to snarf, then you can go. Thank you. Being such a devil. Blah, 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 blah. It's the slowest process for this, although I'm beginning to suspect it might more be to do with the clay, the pottery wheel than actually the process being all that agonizing. Because this might actually be, like, loads faster. Yeah, this is already faster. It's weird that it only does it 1 voxel at a time on the pottery wheel, but maybe it's better if it's, like, actually being spun by mechanical power. Hi, Pink. Young lady. Young lady. What? You have food, you have water, I changed your litter, it's nice and fresh and clean. What is your damage? Hmm? I was giving her I was trying to give her attention and she ran off. Like, I'm not gonna chase you, hun. I see. Done. Weird that they clip into each other like that. That's a little annoying. You've never seen picture? I mean, I've showed pictures of her literally today. Baby. 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 A menace to society. In fact, let me show y'all one of the first pictures I've took of her all the way back when I first adopted her, and I think it's her most photogenic photo. This is definitely the best picture I've taken of the lady. This was taken, I want to say 8 years ago. She looks so polite, which belies her chaotic nature. This one's also a pretty good one. She's baby. Don't know if that's a place I like for them. If they're not a menace to society, they're failing as a cat. I mean, that is true. Wow! Temperature 1200 degrees. Okay. I would love a dog. I just think dogs are too much for me. They're just too high energy. I don't have the energy often enough to provide for them what they need, and I don't think I'd have the emotional energy to deal with any kind of destructive behavior that may arise from a bored dog. Uh, you know, but I do love dogs. I love her dearly, even when she's driving me crazy. Like, there was a time where I thought I wouldn't be able to keep her. Back when I used to still live in Georgia, and I was at one of my lowest points, uh, struggling to make ends meet, and I had adopted her, and I was worried that her high energy and need for attention was going to be something I couldn't provide. And I was genuinely terrified at the thought of having to, like, make the tough decision to take her back to the shelter where she could be cared for instead of keeping her. Fortunately, I chose to keep her, and things worked out just fine. Yes, we're talking about you. what do you have to say about the allegations? I really would like to know. Hmm? One moment, everyone. I'm sure she'll have something insightful to say any second. Wait for it. Or she'll start making biscuits because she realized I put her on mic and she's like, nah. You making biscuits? You making biscuits? Yeah. She's getting comfy in her chair. Right. I'm actually curious to know how long this thing will fire for before it's done, but it definitely gets done a lot faster than other ones do, from my experience anyway. Hmm. I'm sad that we didn't get more acacia out of the tree. I got one acacia tree from like a seed. And we didn't get to keep, like, I didn't get any further seeds from it. Yeah, I know. I learned that later, but it was far too late. By the time I learned that, the acacia tree had already been fucking chopped. Although, I will say, I really, really like that red. It's way less, like, overt. It's a little bit understated, which I think works a lot better. Nah, you can still see that. That is real nice. Also, what is this? Nope. God damn it. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Kapak. I know I planted the ebony tree at some point. I don't even know where it landed, but we'll find it eventually once the seasons change and it gets warmer. That'll have to do for now. I wanted to use logs, but we gotta be conservative with our use of the acacia, because this is literally all I've got. Yeah, that's starting to look real nice.
Morphine administered.
Oh, fuck, not the morphine. This is starting to look really nice. Of course, we're going to need to cover some of these from the exterior side. So there's not just random patches of the interior walling showing up outside. Oops. Although, I guess, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. How's this going? They're beginning to cool. They are saying red clay brick. So I guess this stuff is done? God, it looks weirdly ominous in there. It's just like everything molten from all the heating. All right. Oh, I forgot. We have sunflower seeds as well. There we go. I wish you could make the decorative stuff. I understand it's like a collection thing, but I wish you could like decorate your own pottery. That would be fun. Especially if you have the level of granular control that could let you do some fun pixel art on them. Now, I'm curious. What happens if I do this? I'm holding a brick that is nearly 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Or, well, Celsius, whatever. Don't think that's how that would work. But it looks like red clay is what we get. We get the normal red clay bricks when we fire all of them with only 2 windows open. Actually, oh, that's funny. I could just reach through the hatch to grab them. This seems wildly unsafe. The power. Ow! My fucking ears! Oh, wait, no, hold on. Okay, no, they are red. All right, never mind. I take it back. It looked for a moment like they were, more orange. I have a cunning plan. Check this out. Done. Half and half. There we go. Our next firing, I believe, what I want to do is we are going to make, we're going to keep all the doors closed and see what we get then. So 2 out of 3 open gives you the default red clay. I guess we'll further find out what that means as we go. Oh, this is so cozy! Alas, with the ceiling being so low, I can't really put any shelving in a reasonable spot. And if I make the ceiling too high, we won't have enough acacia blocks left to fully decorate the space. However, we could try. Also, pretty sure yeah. This is not the only shape of brick that we are forced to work with. You can also use this to make running bond. Oh wait, these are running bond. But their pattern is larger. What? One-fourth offset. Oh, that's fun. Okay, hold on. Now there's like some variation in the brick. Yeah, acacia is going to be a difficult ask because we have traveled for thousands of blocks and only seen oak, maple, and pine, obviously, and birch. Acacia is going to be in an extremely warm biome, which means we're going to have to travel really far south to find anything approaching different trees. What equator distance do you play on? I don't know. I literally just walked about 300 blocks from where I spawned and settled down. I didn't change any settings, so they should be default. Yep, so we are we're very, very, very far away from anything approaching a northern, or a warmer climate. Pretty sure. Yep, that's okay. Oops. We've traveled that far already. Red Rock Lagoon is about 5,000 blocks north, but, I believe our first story location is nearly 500 blocks south. But even funnier, our translocator point is 7,000 blocks south. So, we're probably not terribly far away from our destination on that front.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Ah. Done. Thank you. For the love of God, dude. Oops. I did not want to do that. It was apparently a really easy fix. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. We need an actual proper area for fire pits. Of which I need at least 3. I'd like to have 3, so I could have 3 meals cooking. Although I'm wondering, do you have to keep using a cooking? Like, surely you don't have to use the fucking fire pit forever when making meals. I genuinely don't know if there's, like, another way to go about cooking. But I assume, yeah, that it's just fire pit. Yeah, like a stove would make sense. But, I mean, it's whatever. Just want to make sure I'm not... Are you titty fucking me? Oh, perfect. The thing is don't fires... No, the fire doesn't spread. We actually learned this from, like, fire pits. It doesn't actually go anywhere. Like, the only fire that spreads is stuff from pit kilns. What? Where are you? Where are you yelling from? Come here. You are so ornery. Oh my goodness. Young lady, come here. Lay down. Lay down. Come here, my beautiful shining star. Come here. Come here. Here you go. Hello. My lonely. I love you, baby. I'm officially playing one-handed. What? Come here. You're so fidgety. I don't know what it is you want. Oh my god. I worry about her. I really wish I had a car so we could take her to the vet so she could get a checkup because she hasn't had one since we moved. And it's something that still worries me. I mean, she hasn't shown any overt signs of, like, anything wrong. Like, she's just been extra ornery, and she's getting ornery with age. I think she just gets more vocal and, like, demanding as she's getting older, but I still worry about her. Because, unlike dogs, cats communicate that they're ill differently, if they do at all. That's my girl. I need to turn the air conditioner off, though, because it's getting very cold in this office. Gameplay is paused while Kitty is appeased. Are you getting down? Okay. It is so cold in here all of a sudden. Fuck. Promise you though, I turn it off and it's gonna be hot in here in another 20 minutes. It'll be hot all over again. There's no nice middle ground. Okay. What? Sir? Oi! Over here! Are you kidding me? They'll fucking spawn anywhere. If there's space, it doesn't fucking matter what the space is used for. That's so annoying. Any damaged bricks? I don't see any. Ugh. Add him to the fuel. I wish it were so simple. burn him. Why did you immediately place again? I'm here. Perfect. This will go in the smithy once I'm ready to do that. What? Okay, I thought it would be louder. Or, I mean, more... I thought the sounds would be more like brick-like. That's my kitchen, you little freak! Get your disgusting eldritch abomination touched feet off my goddamn fucking counters. How dare you trudge your fucking cosmic horror ass across my countertops. Yeah, it doesn't look like the thing is damaged any. Alright, let's try with only one hatch door open. I've been watching a YouTuber by the name of Logan from Earth lately, who does like a series called Where Are We Now, where they just kind of do like this very relaxing Gmod map exploration thing. They've got like a really cozy vibe. I really like those videos. Strong recommendation. I just need more wax for lanterns, because unfortunately, we are completely out of beeswax, and we can't make more candles until springtime when it warms up enough for our bees to, like, start spreading to the other skeps inside the greenhouse. Oh, yeah, no, you've been talking... like, I've been watching him, too. Redline. He does Exploring Dead games or old Dead Minecraft servers, who I also really, really like. I really like their compassion in regards to how they treat these places they visited. Even if they think they're strange, they still give the proper courtesy and respect to the people that, you know, used to, like, frequent those spaces. And I think that's very meaningful and impactful, especially in today's internet culture. How are things going? They're going well. Should check out our kitchen. Welcome to my kitchen. We've got apples and banana. I don't know if anyone remembers that. I don't think anyone knows what the fuck I'm talking about now. Alright. That has a hell of a vibe. I just wish I didn't fly down the stairs whenever I was sprinting, although this would be an easy fix. Does no one remember that, or what I'm talking about there? Let me see if I could find it. Indie Girl introduces us to her kitchen vine. There we go, I found it! Where'd my phone go? I dropped it. Oh my goodness. No, I'm subjecting you to this now. Bit loud. Apologies.
Welcome to my kitchen. We have bananas and avocado.
It's even weirder than I remembered. Classic Vine. I miss it. I miss Vine. Which was the last thing that Tarzan said before, as he was hurtling towards the fucking jungle floor anyway. I miss Vine. It's not even my joke. I'm not taking credit for that. That's not my joke. Okay. Like, I wish that we had a more efficient way to light up spaces. Like, I guess we can make, torch holders now. But it requires brass. Which, brass is zinc and copper. Which requires 4 brass per. Lanterns are pretty good. Unfortunately, because it is winter and I only have 1 beehive, I can't make more lanterns. Although... we're gonna go on a little trip. Yes, I'm fairly certain we have some relatively close by merchants who can sell us lanterns. We can also sell some of these for some gears if we can find anybody that's buying them. I can sift through bony soil for wax? For beeswax. Yeah, but it's going to be such a low drop rate. It would be a waste of time, I feel like. Although we haven't done any sifting. Oh, that's for making paper. No, I want pan. Not pants. Wooden pan. Knife and a log. Easy. A thing I have literally done nothing with the entirety of this time. Durability 150. Well, we have so much bony soil that I've done nothing with, so why not? Let's stand in the frigid, icy waters of late winter and sift for fucking candles. Nothing. I got something. Bone. Shocking no one. Hello, Puploki. I don't know why I said it like that, but welcome on in. I'm sifting for candles in the bony remains of those who have come before. While I freeze my lower body off in the cold winter air. I've gotten 2 flax twine, some metal, 3 bones, and that's it. Not a fan of how that has effectively ruined my waterfront. Because the water isn't flowing into the gap. I found a book. Lore about Tobias. Well, I was not expecting to find a book. Well, we do have a lot of lore reading we need to do, so maybe that's something we could do in a minute. There's a bunch of books we got from our first story location that we have yet to actually read through. My favorite font? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I have my own font I use for my own handwriting, but, like, before that I used a Hobo Standard. I really like that one. I used to use that one for a lot of my older YouTube video edits. Also, gonna go ahead and say, Nave, I'd appreciate a little bit less backseating now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I honestly feel like I'm gonna get more mileage just going out and buying lanterns with our gears than panning for candles. Not a fan of what it did to the water, though. It broke those water sources, which is weird. I didn't expect it to do that because it didn't used to do that. A copper spearhead. Well. And a flint arrowhead. What is the poke? What is this? We'll finish this stack of dirt that's... Well, not the stack. What's already in the ground, like what we've already placed. And then once we do that, we're going to just wander off and find one of our trader friends. See if they've got anything for us. Why does it say durability and then not use durability? That's weird. Another lore book. Cherry Red. Dimitri's Notes, part 4 of 5. Actually, I'm curious. I want to check something. No. Can't stack them all together. I thought you could maybe make a stack of books. Alas, you cannot. What else is this? Oh, well, look at that. We got a candle. Shockingly, we actually got a candle. I thought that there was no way we would get that there. Okay, we got 2 candles back to back. Do you think it's funny to just undermine me, game? By, like, telling me to shut up before I'm even finished speaking? I was like, I'll be shocked if we get more than 1, and I immediately got a second one, so... I thought that their drop rate was fairly low, so doing this wasn't really the best approach to getting candles when we had other, more reliable ways. Well, I got a Peridot. And a copper arrowhead. Surprising amount of flax. Like, I remember twine being something that we really struggled to have enough of early on. And now it's like we have so many different sources of it. We have, like, obviously our farm, but we now also can just buy the sacks from Tibble and then cut them apart to get twine. And you can also fucking sift for it or kill the drifters. Annoying that it doesn't also, like, sift in the same click. You have to let go a mouse click and then click again after getting more dirt in your pan to sift. And we got an emerald. It's definitely a very slow and contemplative process. Well, with 1 attempt, that's 2 candles. So that's still, like, basically what I needed for the, at least for the kitchen area. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh my fucking sweet Lord of God. Just shut up and eat your food. Eat your goddamn food. Eat your food. Eat your food. I'm going to put the 2 storage vessels, as well as the emerald and peridot, into the saddlebags. Ow, you fucking... You're such a dick. For no reason. Look, I'm sorry that I haven't been able to find you a girlfriend. That seems like more of a you issue at that point. It shouldn't be my responsibility. Of course it's a you issue. God fucking damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking. God damn. Like, oh, it's a you issue. Fucking. Not allowed to be funnier than me. God fucking damn it. God damn it. That was a good one. Let me see. Shut up, Tibble. Don't fucking sass me. I'm focused. You motherfucker! Like, no, why don't you shut up? Bitch. Okay, we have lead plates. We should have some, plates upstairs. I think I have some meteoric iron plates, and I have some... And I have one black bronze plate. Also have steel, but fuck if I'm gonna use steel on a goddamn, lantern. God, it's creaky up here today. What the fuck? How did you get over there? How did you move? How the... I don't like that. This ain't fucking Voices of the Void. Hello, Stratorn. That's what I was thinking, yeah, after some reflection. I think it might have been a drifter or something spawned up here where it was a little dark and they pushed it around. But that's actually kind of funny. That's actually pretty funny. If that is what happened. That Good one, guys. You got me. Get out of my kitchen! Black and white. Actually, I think putting it on the counter might be a better spot for it. It seems to get, like, the light level is a lot better. Yeah, I mean, clipping longer segments is just a highlight at that point, but Twitch limits the highlights because they're fucking stingy scumbags who care more about making as much money as possible than running an actual good platform that matters to people. Cabbage, flax, parsnip, onions, carrots, turnips. Good lord, Monty, you're so loud. Hello, Alpha. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Alpha, by the way? How's your weekend going? Those are seeds. Only seeds can be placed on the shelf, I say, as I attempt to put seeds on the shelf. I guess there were just too many seeds for that shelf. Did more art fight, gonna make some more progress in the RPSMP. Found Dino Caves map and what a dinosaur. Excellent. I know exactly what mod you're talking about. Alex's Caves rules. We have that on... Yeah, you. Of course you know this. I am so stupid. I am massively stupid. Look, I haven't been on Spirited Hollows in a while. I forgot that you were also on it. I forgot that you were also on it. I literally invited you. Like, I may be stupid. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Okay. Complete brain rot has set in for me. Does he know chat? I guess not. Honestly, turning out pretty good, and I'm pretty much just operating spontaneously here. When it comes to making this work. I could have probably made more ovens, honestly, but I think 2 ovens is more than sufficient for what we need right now. Oh, this looks so nice already, though. No, I'm realizing something that I should not be carrying in my pockets at all damn times. Is the chat display broke? It's whatever. I'm at the point where I don't care anymore. Like, I'll just look into other replacements. I do appreciate that. That's not me dismissing you letting me know. It's just me realizing that, fuck it. Like, it's ridiculous that something that should be functional for hours and hours and hours doesn't seem to work beyond, like, a couple of them. Let's see. Came in here for a reason, and my brain chosen to forget. You're not helping, Tibble. Shut up. I'm busy. Oh my god, Monty! I'm thinking of maybe moving one of these upstairs. 3 shelves, smooth stone, 4 boards, 2 nails, and some glass. That's fairly simple. Awesome. Even the cheaply made quartz glass also counts. And 2 nails. I think we are in business. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. What? Apparently that glass doesn't count. What is missing here? Oh, it's polished, not smooth. Oh, damn it. I don't think I have any other oh, I'm gonna have to re-enter. Annoying. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell future me I stole the floor from past me's house. Let me see. Let me try that again now. Bam. Some people apparently say this is cheating, or like this is too good. I think that's boring. Like it looks nice aesthetically. Like look at this. And I don't think it's out of the realm of feasibility for the character that we're playing to make this. I mean, it's no more out of the realm of possibility than making a goddamn teleporter. Even though objectively having it upstairs is just not a good idea. In fact, you know what? I know this mismatch is going to bother somebody. But what if we actually owned it? Yeah. get that it's super hard to get for food to perish once you pack it with ice, but I don't think once you get a cellar and rotating storage... No, like, I don't have any food going bad. Like, I've sealed a bunch of stuff already. I just think it's aesthetically pleasing. I don't really give a shit too much about its actual utility as, like, a thing that preserves food. I just think it's a cool storage container. Did that pre-fridges. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry. I've been distracted. So, check this shit out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3, 4, 5. That's about the extent of my reach, I think. This might be the real reason I like this mod. It's not just, oh, it's useful for getting a certain kind of material without having to go through all the extra hassle and rigmarole of doing it, right? It's not just that. Oh, no. It is the ability to less tediously... Oops. Clear out spaces without having to do all the digging yourself. Ha ha! In one go, with way less effort, an entire room is dug out. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not oriented the correct direction. Let me correct that real quick for you. Fine. Jeez. I love that the quarry mod also counts these as part of the stuff that would go in the stone quarry bag. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Today, I got a captain at Space Station 14 to make pies illegal. I thought that said make piss illegal, which... either of those scenarios are equally insane, so awesome work. This game is increasingly sounding to me like Dwarf Fortress, but in space! Pie... Y'all need to stop making better jokes than me. It's going to kill me. Pies and piss are illegal now. We call this the pee-piss ban. The pie-piss ban, you could say. I made a bunch of cream pies, hid flashbangs in them, and when you hit someone with a loaded pie, it uses the item inside on the person. Thank you, very cool. Nope, I know what's going under here. Big horizontal barrel, sticks, planks, nails. Yeah, as I suspected. Yep, that's the sentence I wanted to say. Oh, yes. The son of a bitch. Yeah. I'm gonna fill it with cranberry wine. And maybe one of them with honey. Let's see. Where the hell is my... There they are. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Those stairs do not look nice with the fucking acacia, though. I'll tell you that. But I mean, that's fine. We'll just use a different wood type for this. Works for me. Now, see, I can't dig too much in that other direction because there will not be enough room before we strike the... whatchamacallit, before we hit the, other cellars I've already dug. Anyway, y'all awake? Wakey wakey? Y'all alert and alive and enthusiastic about life? The lack of response is very alarming. Enthused about not having a roommate anymore. That is something I can relate to. I used to have to be with roomies a lot with my time in the military. It's nice to be free. Working on a drawing, also just woke up. How's your stream going? I don't know why I give you that voice. I'm sorry. Oh, being able to put this up there is actually really nice. I actually like that. It gives it some character. Well, the reason I ask is because I have something to catch up on, don't we? First off, we already read this one. It started with an old man giving a young lady marbles as a gift. This is... Yes, this is my trophy room. I'm gonna store all of my most prominent meals here, preserved in amber for future generations to admire, but not to eat. It's the kitchen. It's the kitchen, Dutchling. We haven't gotten there yet. Trophy room's gonna be up there. Uh... Out of the tunnels, right? As long as there's ore. Bertram, you're back. Amelia came running just a moment ago, said you gifted her stones and wanted to bet on them, of all things. Miriam, your little whirlwind is fast on her legs, isn't she? Ain't got a loose tongue, that girl. Don't you entice my kids to any shady deals, you hear me? It's bad enough I have to tell her father off each time. You brothers. I should have never married a minor. Ugh, Miriam, don't be like that. There's nothing but minors in this town anyway. And you have the gall to sound proud about it. Tell me, how's the tunnels these days? Your brother comes back every day with dust stuck everywhere. I'll give up washing his clothes soon. The tunnels. Huh. Low voices fading away. I won't lie to you, Miriam. Seen better days, but surely... Some entries are unreadable. The text is covered with blotches and stains. The 6th right tunnel is barren. What about the 3rd? Traces remaining. We sent Bert and his men a day ago. He should be back soon. If there's no ore to be found there either, nothing to do about it. We can go deeper. You think I haven't thought of it? But the men are uneasy, and I get where they're coming from. The air down there is stale and thin. But you tested the depths. The lamp kept burning even down there, didn't it? So far it kept burning, but if we can avoid it... Hush, someone's coming. Half a page seems to be ripped out with uneven edges. Oh my god. Are they all right? What happened? Is that Bertram? Somebody call the Greys! The tunnel's down there, if the supports failed. That's why we needed that bell down there. Hey man, are you all right? Can you hear me? What? I can't... Be quiet, you lot, I can't hear him. Verdammt? What is that? Is that a word? The rest of you still down there? That's a name. We need to assemble a search party right away. They went down the 3rd tunnel. If we hurry, we may still... 2 days ago. But we can't just someone get him some water and call. The rest of the conversation is lost. Despite repeated listening, the quality of the recording and overlapping voice lines made a complete transcription impossible. It's German for damn it. What do you mean? You have to raise the prices again? Did you sell these to me for half the price just last time? Sure did. Can't anymore. That's all you have to say? Look here, Halfred. I have to feed myself too. You know how hard it is to get fresh food these days. It's not like it grows on stones. But, take it or leave it, Hal. Fine. Mama? Yes, my darling, what is it? Will Uncle Bert be all right? Of course, sweetheart. He's big and strong, isn't he? Just like your father. You know how the miners are. Yes, all miners are strong like oxen. Oxhen. Oxen, my dear. Did old Bergman talk to you about the above again? That woman has too much time on her hands. She told me that we're special. We're strong and the dark won't scare us none. No fear, because we miners were always down there. No fear. Well, I guess my little wildling isn't scared of anything anymore, huh? You really do take after your father and uncle both. Yeah, I'll be big and strong like Uncle Bert one day. Just you wait, Mama. Sometimes I wish your father had a bit more fear in him. Or some thoughts left for his family waiting at home for him. But Mama, you were the one who chased him out with your broom last time. And he earned that scolding. Now come along. Your uncle is waiting for that medicine you're carrying. That poor family. It wasn't enough for Bertram to come back in that state. Now even his brother. Heard Miriam cry all night. What about the daughter? They say he went too deep. Not enough air. Hush, they're carrying the body out. From the stone we make our living, and to the stone we will return. Following is one of the only complete records of a tunnel burial, a local tradition observed in the rural mining settlements, cross-referencing with the documentation provided in a miner's guide to the depths. A miner's burial? I thought he was dead. This is the last one. I won't be coming back, Hal. You're on your own from now on. I see. Guess it's goodbye, then. I'm sorry. Oh, no. You have to feed your own, too, right? It's not profitable to come out here anymore. They're rationing even the mushrooms now. And there's no more trade happening, either. Right, so no more haggling over your wares, eh? Yeah, all right, I guess. Are you sure you want to stay? Why not pack up and come back with me? Nope, I can't. There's still the mine, isn't there? And the kids are still here, too. The Greys and the Pebbles. Even old hag Bergman is still here. All the good it does us. Hal, about the mine shaft. No, never mind. It's too late now, isn't it? They haven't told us to stop. I see. Right. I don't want to keep you. Off you go, yes? Say hello and goodbye to your wife as well. Goodbye, Hal. Just sad. Reflection is one we didn't read. I'm not the reflective type. I was taught from a young age that life is better treated as a task. There is work to be done, so do it and do not complain. Thinking seemed like a luxury. I still follow that creed, but I have, in my time, come to see the power of thought. Thought has lifted me out of despairing poverty. Thought has given my village the strength to survive the harsher seasons. Thought has seen my people raise their voices in hope for the first time in years. I am speaking, of course, of him. My friend and companion, Jonas Falks. Two names we've heard in titles for items and objects we own, both lost mechanical parts we found from ancient machinery and the blades that we can make. Our task here will be done in some few days. I wish to make record of the events that have transpired until this point. I do not know if any will live to read this, but I cannot leave it be. A madness compels me to write. Though I am no learned master, this task would be better set for Jonas, but he is in no condition to complete it. I digress. Allow me to start from the beginning. And forgive me my shortcomings. That's it at the moment. Weird. There's a lot in here that's a bit more than I have the energy to read. This was the Dmitri Arcot, writing. He was talking about the infected fields being basically, self-absorbed. These are the findings. This is the fourth one we just found. These are the findings of Dmitri Arvo regarding the proceedings of the Diet of Kings. He's a genius. There, I admit it. I have hid from it too long. He's the only one who can save us at this point. Maybe he's always been the only hope. The convention has come to an agreement. In light of the endless reports of devastation and the collapse of 2 neighboring kingdoms, we have decided that Lord Falk's grand machine is our only viable option. We are to begin sending materials immediately. Fascinating. Okay. Some of those are a bit too long for me to engage with right now, but eventually.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you. Oh, god damn it, the chest is full, or the container is full, rather. God, is it fucking March yet? It's February 3rd. Ugh. I want this snow gone. It's in the way. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I don't know if y'all heard that one. Oof. Very strange burp. I'm running low on fucking wood. I haven't had a lot of wood to work with.
Vital signs are dropping.
Honestly, this might be a good time to call it. We got a lot done. I'll probably play more on my own while I watch some videos and chill. But like, hey, check it out, kitchen. Let me do one last thing, and then we'll call it, and I'll play more on my own. What am I looking for? First off, let's see if it'll let me cheat the system. It will. Actually, young lady, she washy pleasey wheezy wah. Stop it. I actually think I might like that. Why is the music so sad? Oh, right, I'm still playing from the Eerie playlist. Oops. That was the part we needed to do. Alright. I really love the chisel, by the way. Like, the chisel is such It's just like having that little extra bit of like control over the detail makes such a huge difference. And being able to, like, chisel so you can have, like, two halves of a wall. Yeah, you can get overwhelming if you really want to, but you don't have to. Oop. Look at that. You saw someone make a marble statue of their fucking persona? God, I'm jealous. See, now I need to make, like, pixel art of Arduin so that I can translate it into, like, a fucking... No, I'm just kidding. But, like, I do want to do that because I saw someone make, like, an archway, right? And then they chiseled it out to say the name of, like, the place that they had, like, the name of their home, like, what they had titled it. So it was like the letters had been chiseled out like a proper actual, like, sign you would see at, like, a gated community. It was really impressive. Ha! Make a, like, a cyber elf into the wall or floor somewhere. Hell, now I'm just thinking, the fact that we could chisel, it's literally just all the dwarves in fucking Dwarf Fortress engraving the wall. This is an engraving of a peach tree. Hmm. Gives it a lived-in feel, doesn't it? Although I might, for now, I'm actually curious. Can I... Oops, that is not what I intended to do. The mortar? You probably could. Yep. You absolutely can if you want to be an absolutely insane person. Yeah, I'm trying not to go too overboard just because I think if I try to get too granular, I'll get overwhelmed. But just having this level of control and allowing me to engage with it however I please is incredible. See, I liked the holes initially, but they became a little too obtrusive. So I think I'm just filling them with a different color to kind of break up the texture of the floor. Which I actually think I really like. I think I'm gonna have just enough to finish the flooring. Oop, no. That looks nice. We are missing one. The beehive kiln is so good, by the way. Like, god damn, the windows it has opened up for me. Now that I don't need to use a fucking pit kiln and 5,000 pieces of dry grass, I can actually do a lot more with a lot less. I need a metric ton of firewood, though, which is going to be a bit of a bitch. And this is going to be a proper, actual cellar. I'll probably expand the cellar over here at some point, but hell, I might even just connect it all, which would be cool. Like, dig through this wall, which would connect these two rooms underneath the stairs, and then just dig through the wall and connect it with this cellar. So then we'll just have this large cellar space where we can store all our food, and we can even have like the area like delineated. So like this area is for food, this area is for like materials, this area is for tools, etc. Then we have this large cellar space to work with. Also, the fucking difference. Like, this base that y'all have gotten so accustomed to seeing. Let's take a little trip down memory lane, shall we, as we wrap up the stream. Because it has been 2 years. And we have been playing for almost 3 times the playtime. Spirit starves on stream. We're going to make a backup. Backup has been created. I will have not seen this in, yeah, like 2 years. Gonna take a minute. God, launching the game takes so much longer than I expected to. What? What's the problem, huh? Psst. What? Yeah? Tell me more. What else? What do you have to say about the allegations? Anything? Not a word? Really? Psst.
Bust out like a bitch.
Y'all, nothing like cutting it off the second that she made a noise. Psst. Y'all had the worst timing with that one. No, it's fine. It's fine. Baby. Create backup. Remind me later. Wow. Oh, wow. I don't remember the antler mount. This is so quaint. Especially all the like, all the, like... Block tool mold burned anvil. Also, what a deranged way to store my planks. Get off the desk. Mystery box. Meteoric iron. Candles and arrowheads just randomly scattered. Oh my god, what the fuck? Game item backpack. Yeah, so much shit is just broken. Although, I look insane because I have the mod. I guess this is what my guy looks like as a kobold, which is not what he was. Ah, the heart of winter. But yeah, I remember this place. This was our charcoal pit. This area used to have... Yeah, we built on top of, like, a big ruin. And we used to have, like, two little, ruin structures over to the side. It's so weird that the backpacks just don't work. I guess maybe the backpacks and the leather got an update? We were at the Iron Age, but I'd gotten so sick. I got so fucking sick of smithing back then that I just gave up on it. Because I hated it. Because it was repetitive to me. And now, like, look at how far we've come. God, we have a lot of lanterns. I wonder why. Probably because of this asshole that lives, like, fucking a stone's throw south of here. Who you can literally see selling lanterns. Unlike Tibble, who sells me garbage. Good morning to you. The name's Trader. I roam around these parts finding and trading what I can. Kind of you to ask, actually, my name is Felipe. Trader Felipe. Anyway, would you like a tin bronze lantern? Why do I have 3 pickaxes? Why did I make 3 pickaxes? We never even did story. I will say, house is still kind of charming. Like, I think it could use a lot more character. Certainly. But, like, there's something to be said about using, like, an old ruined structure as a chimney. It's very weird looking back on this, because this was, like, my life was completely different when we played this last. But yeah. We are going to go ahead and wrap it up. I just wanted to do a quick little memory lane visit. We didn't do nearly that much last time, but I doubt very much that there's a soul out there streaming at this time. I'm kidding. Boo. Obviously. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief. With the arrive, the leer, and the dab. There's our raid message. If I stream tomorrow, fuck, I don't know, man. At this point, I'm just streaming every day because fuck it, I'm bored and got nothing else going on in my life. But, in any case, thank you all so much for watching. We will be doing Baba Is You, I Want to Be the Guy, fuck, what else? Jenkins Nightmare, right. There's gonna be a bunch of stuff going on. Look forward to it. But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.